But anyway, I'm gonna play for the clan and everything because I already know what to do. I shall make a shadow clan.
Okay.
And Booga will need to farm the shadow signet so we can get in faster. Otherwise we have to wait for the stupid shadow lottery.
It'll be my first time playing a Diablo game.
Don't worry, Diablo Immortal is fucking watered down, so it's fine. Nothing to even think about.
Great. As long as you don't throw a bunch of terms at me that I'm gonna have to remember, it's okay.
No, because everybody will have to learn the new stuff anyway.
Well, great. Like literally in Honkai Impact, when there's like a new character and I'm like trying it out, when they just throw like a bunch of terms at me, I'm just like, what?
Enjoy impacting your Honkais. That actually sounds. That actually sounds kind of wrong. Impacting your Honkais.
Yes.
Hello, Junkie. Hang on, setting up the music. All right. I'm gonna show you all space punks now. So we're gonna rock and roll it. So now I'm logging into the Devil's Gambit. This is a happy place of happiness. It's also
Alright,
filled with...
I have not played Apex in 3 days.
I feel so proud of you, except that you're a filthy nerd who doesn't join your friends on the games.
Well, I mean,
nerd.
you have to highlight which friends.
Yeah, you filthy nerds. Us, you filth boy. That's okay. Understand, man. You go do your thing first. Ooh, a nose mission. Should I? Could I? Do I? Yes, let's go. Let's go into the occupational hazard before anybody else. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, and let me show you some serious action. Back in the action. Do love my fantastic loot music. It is my favorite. It's gonna take me a while. Yeah, there we go. Give me a match, server. Let's go mess some shit up. It's been a while since I've run solo, so now I can go get some serious materia. It's gonna be awesome. This is my character. He's called Finn the Pig. He is an explosive pig. Actually, Junkie was the first Alfonsi. And no, Junkie was also the first like Alfonsi, so he kind of lost on both counts.
You snooze, you lose.
That's okay, you can be second.
I like how it turned off my fan like...
Oh, Neil?
I turned off my fan 6 hours ago by now. And the thing is still rotating because of the wind from the air conditioner. Oh my god.
Good to know, good to know.
Looking out of the corner of my eye, I just see my fan blade just rotating.
Well, ain't that scary for you?
Yes.
No? Shuffles is perfectly fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yes, he's not having a hard time at all.
Yes.
He enjoys suffering, don't you, Truffles? How you doing, Neil?
I do not have masochistic tendencies.
You sure about that, Truffles? I don't know, bro.
Yes, I'm sure about that.
Shields, honestly, I just strap on whatever has the highest capacity, bro. For me, the shields and med belt with the highest capacity is best. I don't bother with anything else. Highest capacity, give that to me. Strap it on and go. That's all I rock.
Since it's fall, that means it's also time to sleep, and it's still raining. Perfect. Oh yeah.
Get out of here, boy. Get out of here.
Hey, bye-bye.
See you later, brother. My boy over there had to go sleep. But anyway, yeah, for me, I just strap on whatever has the biggest shield capacity, you know? I can show you after this, but that's basically the way that I play. Biggest capacity is my jam. Small capacity, not my jam. Because I find that capacity just like, and this is a challenge mission around my power level. The perks that come with it. Why would the perks come with it? Okay. I don't know what level you're at, Neil, but Cena, why are you awake at this time, bro? But what I would say is that if you are crafting your own stuff, you can have whatever perks you want with it. You can have whatever mods you want in it. So you can just add whatever you want, this, that, the other. Oh, you're in bed? Oh, nice. But yeah, you can just add whatever you want to it. So for me, I just added even more capacity, and like, yeah, I've never had a problem with it, because the other shields, they just don't like, look, capacity is the most important stat, to be fair. And you will find yourself dying very quickly if you equip a shield with low capacity. That much I've tested. So the other perks don't affect it very minimally, because you can choose all of them. So yeah. I heard about it. Spore. I didn't see it though. I heard about it, but I'm looking forward to it. I want them to keep bringing out the good content. Oh, the physical description? I found that it doesn't actually affect anything, in my opinion. When I did my testing, right? Yeah, I actually read the different types of descriptions. Like, there was one that had like 7% capacity and it pushed people away or something like that. But I found that it didn't really do anything for me. Like, granted, it could just be me, but it genuinely did not do anything for me. Oh shit. Also, almost got myself killed there. Whoop. Oh, this game is fantastic. If you got a PC, play it now. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the descriptions, like, on each of the shields, right? We can go through them. We can go through them. I don't mind explaining it fully, because at least that way you understand my reasoning. Because when I played them, it didn't actually help me at all. That was the problem. Also, my dash got stuck again. There's still bugs to work out, but I'm so looking forward to them bringing out more content. Okay. Yeah, let me just go through the stuff with you. That way you get a full explanation, because, you know, I like to make sure that you know, people understand my reasoning as well, and it doesn't take too long. So if you look at these things, right? This shield, it says it keeps your feet on the ground and protects you from damage. So basically, this one you cannot get knocked down, but because the capacity is like 0.7%, like, I find that this shield goes down very fast. This one reflects some damage as far as I can tell, but it didn't reflect enough to stop me from dying. Then personal space, I'm not sure what this one does, but force field, I know that it can push people away. This one was quite okay, but considering that I play Finn, I actually want people to come in close with my hog hug, so I didn't find this very useful when I got it. So I decided to build this. because this one just constantly regenerates. So I found the energy shield to be the best. Now, when it comes to the med belt, right? This one I think has damage reduction, if I'm not wrong. That's synthetic skin. Shadow Life also has damage reduction and helps you recover your dash regen, I think. But that's after you exhaust your stuff. So then you got this shadow skin, which I'm not sure what it does because your silhouette shimmers, making it difficult for enemies to spot you. But enemies are AI, they know where you are. So I'm just not sure on this one. Carapace, lighter, more capable with fancy lights on top. Banned at most social event. I'm really not sure what this one does. It seems just like a lower capacity shield, but it has fast dash regen speed, I guess. So I went with Skin Shell because this one had the highest capacity. So it has good dash regen, high capacity. It just seemed very, very good. So I used Skin Shell instead. Yeah, those are the reasons for my choices. Like, some of them have unique effects, but I felt that the effects don't really do anything so significant. Like, for example, the anti-gravity field can be really good, but by avoiding the knockdown, sometimes I think I get killed faster, which was also a problem for me because, you know, it just feels like, okay, so I'm essentially getting anti-knockdown, but wouldn't that also prevent like stagger frames, things like that? So I'm not 100% sure, but in my limited testing, I only tested the push away, but it was not significant to me. So yeah, that's my overview on that. Anyway, let's go smash some more bots, shall we? I'm playing this for a while because I wanted to showcase it to some of my Dauntless people. So hopefully they get a chance to see it. Because I would love for them to see this game and to see more of what it could do. And hopefully some of them who are on PC will be able to download it. And don't worry, Junkie, it will definitely come to console. I am asking the devs about that every time because they're very interactive on social media, or at least their social media manager is super interactive. So I always ask them, when's it coming to console? Because I know you guys want to play, so it'd be really, really good. It'd be really, really good. Yeah, we gotta kill the elites, huh? My favorite type of mission. This is legitimately my favorite type of mission. Straightforward. Go in, kill everything. And a couple of elites along the way. I would love more big ass boss fights. Now that, I would love to see.
Gotta start somewhere.
That's a nice surprise.
That's good, that's good.
This planet's got some surprises.
Any reward is nice.
Don't tell Duke, he gets jealous.
Start somewhere.
Look, a new thing.
This legendary breach I just forged is the best damn thing ever.
Into the piggy bank.
The Beam Buster looks good on damage numbers, but you can't beat the actual utility of a breacher.
Don't tell Duke. He gets jealous.
This is that good stuff.
Bits and pieces.
Anybody know what that thing is?
The only cool thing about the Beam Buster is that it goes through everything. Doors, walls, you name it, it'll shred through it. Great gun for single target damage, but for overall, nothing beats a breacher. Yeah, the breacher is very, very good.
I'm seeing
It's still my favorite weapon to this very date. It's a very good weapon.
Nice surprise.
What a nice epic bit. That was a nice run. I need a lot of stop at night, so I'm gonna work a little hard on that. That's for sure. Okay. You're gonna need more stop at night. I think it's okay, Neil, but the reason is because, okay, so looter type games, very similar to Diablo, Destiny 2, lots of other games, right? You end up having to grind the same thing like for hours and hours and hours. That's very normal because these types of games are more fun with other people. So, like you probably see it later when I play some Diablo 3 as well. But one of the biggest things with looter type games is that you do have to grind the same thing over and over. So the resources are secondary. What you're really trying to get are the legendary part drops, so like bits, things like that, because as you construct more and more weapons, you're going to need a lot of that kind of stuff, and you won't always get the best legendary loot drops. So honestly, the materials don't matter. The materials are secondary. I play these missions mostly to see whether or not I can get a legendary part to drop, some legendary software to drop, talent items, things like that. I don't worry too much about the resources. The resources are just a standard reward. Depends on what you're building. I have no need to be on Bannock. But when they introduce the Spore Planet, I think if there's some good guns there, it'll depend. Because right now I'm grinding for what I want from stopping. But it doesn't mean that I won't play on Bannock in future. Like when I'm building my conductor, I'll need to play on Bannock too. I do not disagree. But this is a more standard looter. I mean, Minecraft Dungeons is wild. That is a whole different journey. Maybe y'all both just have the same name. How you doing, Niella? Welcome back from your shower. But yeah, for me, because of what I'm constructing right now, I don't play on other planets. But, I mean, it just depends on what you're building. If you're building a weapon that you think you want to build from a different planet, that's totally okay. And that's probably where you'll see yourself playing on Bannock and things like that. I've had a couple of jobs on Bannock as well, so it's not that bad. Like, for me, the biggest thing is just crack.
Don't forget to recycle.
tell Duke. He gets jealous.
So I don't think the resources are too unbalanced, but you also need to keep advancing in the game to get more. So honest to God, a lot of the stuff is solved by being higher level, because the amount that you get at low level is so small that it actually does annoy me. But now that I'm higher level and have more powerful stuff, farming is a bit easier, and it will probably be easier to farm whatever else I want. I got way too much bioplasma though. A lot of the stuff also comes from the dailies and from the weeklies, so it depends on how much you play this game and how much time you have to spare for it. Like me, as long as I do my weeklies and dailies, I'm quite okay. But yeah, maxing out is it's gonna be pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Yeah, for now I'm only focusing on punch cards that I will use. In future though, I plan to upgrade everything. So right now, just for fun, I'm working on the conductor and old boy. Just because I think it'll be funny. But in a twisted way, I'm also waiting for a legendary old boy to drop, so I can... Ooh, that was a nice loot reward. Okay.
You have become
Serving up lessons.
Who the hell are you?
Never trust a machine.
and the fight goes boom! Robots are overrated.
Duke is serving up lessons. Oh,
Just when you think you've
Never
seen him.
trust a machine.
I don't care what you are.
never trust a machine. I am unstoppable. Turn the cold to
Even the scrapyard will take that.
No pun intended.
Alright, mission over. Time to get the hell out of here. We are good to go. Oh, never trust a machine, Hugo. Oh, don't worry about the like count. The people will like in their due time. Welcome, welcome everybody. Do hit that like button if you like. And do share this game if you can. But listen, never trust a machine. Which means never trust me. Oh no. But that's up to you, you know? I'm gonna go grab even more materials while I can. So please excuse me for scribbling. I'm gonna go blow up more machines. But you'll most likely see me on stopping a lot because I gotta get one big thing going, which is the next big upgrade. Once I have enough, I'm gonna head into the crack as well. Mostly because I wanna upgrade this. Gonna need a lot of shards for that. Let's stop at night first, then I'll worry about the shards after. You know what? I should sort out my inventory. This other stuff. I usually just go up to level 20. I can go beyond. Actually, you know what? Let's try and go as far as we can. I'll do that challenge today. I don't mind. How far can I go? Let's see it for real. What's your highest level, my dude? I've done up to 20, but I think I should go beyond that. Now that my power level is quite awesome. Maybe I'll try for 28. Depends, because Finn right now, right? The biggest problem with Finn is that his dash gets stuck. So that's the only thing I'm having trouble with. Because every time his dash gets stuck, I get problematic. Oh, for me the crack is easy.
This planet's got some practice.
But yeah, you know what? I could use a lot of shards. It is getting annoying to keep running the crack. Well, let's see. I think I'll try and do 30 if I can. I may as well. I may as well. I would love to show off my power. So why not? Since y'all are here watching, I'll try and make it to 30. Crack level 30, huh?
I wonder if there's any more.
Sometimes you gotta start from scratch.
I think I can do it.
I seen it first. Solid.
I can. But I'll miss out on loot along the way, so I think I'll just do it 1 to 30 normally. I won't use the skip portal this time. Plus extra challenge, and I really need the shards, so I really just want to stack up as much shards as possible. Plus, with this breacher, it's really not a problem. It will be very fast. I better go to the bathroom first, but after I do that, I will make sure that I'll go to the bathroom, I'll get myself ready, and then we'll do a very long crack run and just see what happens, yeah? I've always wanted to try one, you know, but I never really have a lot of time on the afternoon streams. But today is an all-day stream event, so I think to myself, why not? Why not see if I can go far in the crack? Especially with this breacher and smasher. It should be very easy for me to get a good rating. But we'll try. Try our luck. Hey, Kazzy. Nothing wrong with only just waking. How's my beautiful little baby? I'm in the stream room if you want to hop in, but otherwise you take your time. Stabby and Slashy is good, but the hammer is the best melee because the hammer can be charged. So you can use a charge attack on the hammer. You can charge it up and then smash it.
Don't look like much.
I'm glad you're good. How's the kidneys feeling? I'm still super worried about that. Is everything okay?
This planet's got some surprises.
You know how much I worry for you. Okay, I mean, I'm in the stream room still, I think. So you can just pop in. Hey, Scots! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Space Punks. If you're on PC, get this now. It's free. Just like Dauntless. Okay, I'll just double check. Welcome, welcome, guys. Don't forget to like the stream, show some love for Space Punks. Yes, they are, and that's good. Hey, beautiful.
Hola.
Hey. How's everything feeling, though?
Yeah, I actually don't even think it's a kidney infection because now that I'm awake.
It was just soreness in your lower back from, you know, the desk job?
No. My stomach is still sore, but it's like where my ovaries are. I think it's because
Period.
of the period. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable. I'm about to go on a long crack run. After I go pee. Oh, yeah, one of the haters tried to rap, by the way.
Oh, blast, no.
Yeah, they tried,
No.
they got insta-banned, you know, obviously, but I had to show you this one.
Oh, please
It was
do.
after you slept, and I'll just send it to you on Douchecord. But I can't crop the image, so.
Oh, I'll try see it then.
Yeah. It's on the right-hand side, because I have my chat on my second screen. Right. Guys, don't forget to share out the stream if you can, because we're about to go for a very long crack run.
I can't see that.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to show you what it looks like when I try and to zoom that in. Just so you know what I see, because it just blurs the whole thing. Like, it cannot understand it at all.
Understood. I can handle it.
Wait there 1 second. I'm literally going to send it to you now. That's what it looks like to me. The second I try and zoom that in, it becomes illegible.
I see. Okay. Well, no worries. I will,
Just show me later, yeah.
No, I'll just send you the crop version. It only took a second.
Right.
Here you go. Enjoy the cropped version. Now, while you handle that, I'm just gonna go pee, and then Rogue Assassin, we're gonna do our long crack run, so get ready. This is gonna be wild.
Hi, Rogue. Oh, there you go, now I can see it. Oh my god, that it doesn't even make sense. Hi Sam, how's everybody? I fell asleep, fam, thinking I'd only sleep for about an hour. And here we are, nearly 4 hours later. A good nap though. But now I've woken and my allergies are super irritated again and I'm all congested again, so fuck allergies. Right, it's so irritated right now, Neil. And you know, it only ever really happens in summer. Like, as soon as I go for a nap, it's like even if it's only an hour, the second I wake up, it's like the allergy meds have completely worn off. I'm just, like, my nose is so irritated right now. Yes, Despicable Gru, this is game night. How are you doing, pal? All day stream, right? It's okay, it's okay.
Hey, I am back.
Welcome back.
Yes.
That was a poor attempt at English, never mind a rap.
I know. And the fact that they were trying to do it in the Australian fashion was really, really bad.
Oh. Bless them.
Yep, it is an all-day stream, my friends. So, Despicable Gru, good to see you. Don't forget to like the stream. We're going for a long crack run right now. Ladies and gents, let's see how far I can go. I'm gonna try and go for tier 30 if I can. Might die off, but you know, today was such a good day.
Neil, where are you based? You're an hour ahead of me. Hey, Rogue.
No problem, Rogue. Enjoy your gameplay. Respond when you like. And my little Cassie, as I was saying.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You nerd. No, today was a really, really positive stream.
Good.
Yes. He's in South Africa, apparently.
Nice, Neil. Niella, where are you?
He's also in South Africa, by the way.
Oh, they're both in South Africa. Okay,
Yes.
nice. I'm like, Jesus, South Africa's only an hour ahead of me? That's pretty cool. I love South African accents, I have to admit.
That's what you get.
I think it's because to me it sounds very close to a New Zealand accent. In my brain anyway, that's the way I interpret it.
Okay.
Hey Lady Neil.
Hey, Lady Neo.
Being in the crack sure is.
That's what you get for loving an accent other than mine.
Sweetheart, yours is my favourite accent, you know that.
Today, not only was my accent not loved, I got cut off. I'm gonna kill Kaz now.
I'm going to, oh! Take an antihistamine.
Yeah, go ahead.
The irritation is real right now.
I've got This tango person running with me. Alright, bless his little heart. Let's see how far he can keep up with me in the crack. Ooh, sorry about that. Bumped my microphone.
This planet's got some surprises.
Friends are tougher.
Don't look like much.
Now I need to waste everything here, so die, you fools.
I didn't want those to be here. That was a nice enough.
I am glad it was, you nerd.
Honest to God, I didn't think I'd sleep that long though.
It's okay, you probably need the rest. But yeah, you missed all the good vibes today.
I didn't. It was all them good vibes that came across while I was watching, while I was asleep. That helped me sleep longer. Those good vibes helped me just have a great nap.
Yes. But you're still getting tushed anyway.
I know.
Yeah, how dare you be so weak?
Someone there said, did you know you can change players in the crack?
Yes, I know.
That-
But I never would. Because you should only use your main. I mean, the only time you change is if you die, but this all I know. I think I was one of the first ones to showcase it. But back then I didn't know what I was doing, so I died a lot, but now I actually know. Usually, like, you would just take your main to the highest point possible. So it depends on like how far you can push. Because if you build your character properly, and you can follow my enhancement tree, Neil, but if you follow it right, you will usually never die since you can heal yourself every time you dash. Plus, you should already have like a shit ton of legendaries, so that'll basically keep you alive through thick and thin. That's basically the strategy that I used the first few times that I did this to get to like level 20-ish. Because no matter how much damage they do, I just regenerate it. So it's impossible for them to actually like kill me. Until it gets to around my power level, then okay, then it gets a bit wild. But other than that, pretty okay. Pretty okay.
Great. Well, I think while you were playing that, I'm going to go back to Dauntless for a little while.
You on Dauntless? Impressive.
I know, right?
Yeah, go for it.
God, imagine playing it more than once in a week. Of my own volition. What is wrong? Allergy might have
Wild.
gone to my brain.
Probably. I figured you'd wake up eventually, so yeah, it's all good.
I'm sorry. I really
all
did not
good.
mean to sleep that long. That was like 4 hours. I did not mean to sleep that long.
Sleep as long as you need, my dear. It is based on what your body needs. Judge, use the same USB cable to change your phone and play on your Xbox.
I do the same. I do the exact same.
So, do you mean charge your phone or change your
You
phone?
need to charge. You need to charge yourself.
Okay.
I do the exact same, pal.
And no, they're not related at all. They're just the Neos. We also have a person called Daryl Neo, but that's because that's a surname, Neo. It's funny, right? All these random people with similar names. All of you are related.
I was finally able to flip my coin.
Yes, because it's a new day now.
I know, right? I was so confused earlier on and I was so tired. I just couldn't even string a sentence together.
You're just nerdy. You're just nerdy. And you wanna be a filthy Kaz nerd, don't you?
Right?
Yep. Look at you. Daring to be this way.
The cheek, the neck.
And then coming here all energized. No.
I wouldn't say now I'm energized. However, I am awake.
Still getting beaten. Beat you up all day.
See, look, that's okay, because I'm honest to God, my body is so tired you can get away with beating me right now.
I'm sure I could, baby.
Yeah.
Accept your beatings every day.
Yes. Daily beatering.
Yep. Let's charge away, Lady Neo. But yeah, 'twas good times. Lots of people stopped in. Saw Biggie Bop again.
Lad. Oh, nice. Jeez, haven't seen him for a while.
Her, but yes.
Oh, well, sorry. Listen, I just assume, because I remember people's names.
It's
I don't
okay.
remember if they're male or female.
I'll help you remember.
Yeah, I never remember if they're male or female.
Yeah. They're trying to find a new job because, like, I think they got laid off from the previous one. Cutbacks everywhere around the world right now.
Well, that's true.
Yep. So I was giving them all economics lessons while shirtless. It was funny.
That's like giving economics lesson.
Yep. Well, I was explaining knock-on effects and how the Russia-Ukraine war is actually affecting everything more so than just gas.
Yeah.
Because it's food as well, grain, everything. It's all being affected. So it just so happened that Bravo tipped at the time.
The baby food.
Yeah. It's all connected. So yeah, so I was like, Bravo tipped at the time, so I was shirtless while doing it. It's fine. Nice economics lecture. Yeah.
Hope you ended that lesson. We're welcome to my TED Talk.
No. Then after that, we started talking about like the vaccines, Rona, things like that. It was just good. It was just good conversation. We stopped playing, just like talked for 40 minutes, I think. Right, tier 4 is the first boss. 26 tiers to go. I can do it. I'm gonna do it.
I apologize now. I need to blow my nose really badly.
Go ahead. I'll just say you gross.
That's okay.
Yep, go ahead, blow. Gross, you. Blow your nose, you.
Oh my nose is I'm so congested after that sleep.
I can tell. Should probably. I mean, I don't know when you took your last pill, but if it's within the.
I just literally took 2 now.
Oh, okay. Took 2? I thought dose is 1.
No. Well, 1 is never enough for, like, honestly, 1 is never enough for me. Like, if I was to take 1, it would make no difference.
Oh, okay. For mine, I'm taking the strong one, so I have to take 1 no matter what.
Oh, these aren't like very strong at all, which is why I take 2.
Mine are always strong, but I always pop 1, but then if it's really bad, then as soon as the dosage ends, like the congestion will come back straight away, so like the irritation, so I'll just pop another.
No, I'll give it a half an hour or so, and like all of my allergies will feel like it's so much better.
Yep, and that's usually how it works.
If I was to take just the 1, it would make, honest to God, no difference.
I understand. Completely. And I sing nice, thank you.
I didn't take the strong ones because they make me tired, like instantly. I absolutely hate that.
Completely understandable.
So the ones I'm taking at the moment are a lot milder, but if I do 2, it just feels like a normal day, and I don't get sleepy on them.
Okay. 1 sec, chat. So, Robot, does your Chronovore Chain Blitz build still work? If it's before 1.83, it will not work. If it's after 1.83, in which case you're referencing the Alira build, yes, it works very well. Please play that. How do I keep on playing Dauntless? Because I make money from it. Or rather, I make money from the viewers. Plain and simple, it brings in money, so I keep playing it. Most people do quit. Most people play 2-3 months, then they quit. The background music is just my own lute music in the background. Thank you for enjoying my singing, Neil. I sing all the time. But yeah, Zero, honest to God, once you have your stuff, just quit when you feel like quitting, or just play another game. Most people don't, like, the problem with a lot of people is that they grind out Dauntless when they feel there's content, and then after that they take long breaks from it. Which again, is not healthy for a game, because you're not really getting solid investors, you're just getting people playing once in a while, you know. It doesn't generate a stable player base, so yeah. It's honestly not a very good situation, but hey, they made their bed, now they lay in it. But honestly, the only thing that's fun for me is just making new builds, talking to people. That's all I do. That's all I really do these days. I just, you know, talk to people, have a good time, and that's about it, you know? But yeah, one last thing, Zero. I'm so sorry, but we do not discuss Dauntless on non-Dauntless streams. The reason is because, number one, we want to show respect to the game being played. And number two, as you well know yourself, Dauntless is fucking boring. So, since they blacklisted me from being a partner, I will show their game the minimal amount of love to make money from it, and that's about it. That and to continue supporting the real people. So that's why I normally don't answer Dauntless questions on a non-Dauntless stream. But you can always leave a comment on my YouTube if you need it answered. But if you're just making conversation, then bro, I'll tell you straight up, man. When they screwed me over, I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'ma just do it out of spite now. Plus, like I said, when I was bullied as a young content creator with only 300 subs, and a lot of people, like some of the bigger guys in Dauntless all bullied my channel. So now I'm gonna make sure that I'm the only creator that the public recognizes, and I will do it solely for the purpose of completely killing off any competition. I don't do that in other games, but for Dauntless, they've got all my vengeance right now. So you best believe I'm gonna stick around, Zero. You need anything Dauntless related, I'm gonna be your guy. I'm gonna make sure I will be the only one now. Hello, Silly Willy, how you doing?
What a name, I love it.
I know, right? Silly Willy, love that name. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell, Zero. So now this is the real history. But for space punks, man, I fucking love them. So I will help them grow as a fan. Don't even need, like, I was helping Dauntless as a fan initially until, you know, their big boys decided that I should be bullied just because I had 300 subs. Now I think the tables have turned quite nasty. And they will keep turning, because they will break beneath my iron boot heel. You found an insane bug and clipped it. How can you send it to me? Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. But depends on which game you found an insane bug in.
Time I was in the crack, everything inside was trying. Like much has changed. Don't forget.
Or in case you didn't know, I have a business email, RealAsianRobot@gmail.com. You can send it in there if you find that social media doesn't work. You can send it there. Just remember to tell me that who you are in the email, otherwise it will go straight to my spam box.
I wonder if there's any more.
That's not a weird question at all, Zero, but yeah. I mean, well, I don't watch anime. I used to read manga. I haven't read anything recently though, mostly due to lack of time, to be honest. But yeah, I used to avidly read manga all the time. But nowadays, when I have free time, I spend it with my lovely wife here. And we watch movies.
Come on, fish. Let's
Have you ever watched a movie cast called Event Horizon?
No.
It's a horror movie that it's a sort of sci-fi-ish horror movie that flopped.
Okay.
But it has the same status as Starship Troopers.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, so I'm thinking of watching it with you, yeah.
Yeah.
Because if it turned out anything like Starship Troopers 1, you know, but I've learned my lesson. I'm definitely not going to touch any of those sequels, but if it has any.
No.
But I want to watch the original because it was 1997 movie. Budget of 62 million at the time. Box office failure. Only had 42 million, but it's got a cult following, so.
Okay.
thought it might be interesting.
That's a nice
Yeah, definitely.
I read a lot of shit,
Definitely.
Zero. I think it'll be awesome. We can watch it after Secrets of Dumbledore. I hope that the guy that
my
said
God, yeah.
he would you know, link it up would be a decent quality one. But yeah, I look forward to it. If it works, that we shall have a very good Sunday.
Yeah.
But honestly, Spy X Family, I've just read so many that I literally can't even name them all. Boku no Hero Academia, I haven't caught up with a lot of these. I read them in the past. What's the purpose of this game? It's just a looter shooter. This area is called the Crack. The Crack is an area where you can get shards. Shards are required to upgrade your weapons to legendary and to keep advancing your weapons to the highest stages of the game. So I'm currently in the Crack to earn shards. The thing is, the Crack is a bit of a... Camden, Ryan, you have to craft. To get past 100 powered, you have to craft your legendaries, bro. Crafting is the only way to get past 100 power. Please remember that. Crap, I didn't know. Okay, I'll make a video on that as well, just in case other people need the knowledge. But yes, basically to get past 100 power, you just need to craft. So your punch cards for your so your weapon, your ranged weapon, your melee weapon, your shield, and your med belt, all of that needs to be crafted in order to get past 100 power. So make sure to keep advancing your punch cards. You're gonna need that stuff. And, you know, in conjunction with Camden's question, that's exactly what I'm doing, Zero. I'm getting the shards so I can craft better and better stuff. That's why I'm in the Crack. The Crack is also like sort of the end game leader mode. There's a leaderboard for who's gone the furthest in the Crack, but you know, I'm just trying to see how far I can go. My goal tonight is make it to tier 30 if I can. So I'm going from 1 to 30. Yep, exactly, Camden. They'll only be higher once they reach legendary, which is, yeah. What most people would do is they would stagger the upgrades. I'll also cover that in the video.
That's a nice approach.
But yeah, just make sure you keep leveling up your punch cards day by day. You'll get stronger. Just be aware that it's gonna cost hella materials. Hey Ray, you didn't get much sleep. You didn't leave that long ago. I think you've only gotten like what, 5 hours sleep, bro? Yeah, it is time gated, but that's okay. Most games like this will have some form of time gating, but it's honestly not a big deal. I think you'll get bored very fast if you do nothing but grind this all day. So, you know, it's better to have some time gating. Then you put in maybe 3-4 hours and you're all good. You know, because you don't want to be spending like days and days on this, you know? It's not like that. This game is not like that. How is the cash?
Yeah, I'm good.
My cash.
Yes.
Makuzimenta.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I know. I said
Alright,
Makuzimenta.
Yes.
You had to wake up early, eh, Ray? We're good. I'm gonna be here all day anyway, so it's all good. My mother told me someday I will buy galley with kudos, sail to distant shores. 9 to 10 hours, Junkie, you're lucky, bro. I get 6 hours most days. Unlucky. Galley with kudos, sail to distant shores, stand up on the prow, noble Bocastil, Steady course for the haven. Human foeman. Oh, and every 4 levels in the crack is a boss as well, Zero. That's what keeps it interesting. And the bosses are slightly different to their versions outside of the crack. Like, they've got similar attack patterns, but they can have a few little additions that can make them real annoying. Like, sometimes this guy, in the outside world, he spawns with 2 elites, but in the crack, he can spawn with a guardian. Guardians can heal him. So like, you'll see him go down to like a quarter health, and all of a sudden he's healing up. And you have to kill the guardian, but the guardian will rotate behind him to make him hard to hit, so it gets pretty wild. But that's what I love about it, you know, they didn't just throw the same thing on each time, so I kind of like that. That is likable. Gotta travel for like an hour and a half. Enjoy it, Ray. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Mr. Ray Ray. To leech away from Dauntless, lol. Yeah, give Spacepunk a go if you want. But you're on PC, right? If you are, then yeah, go for it. If you're on console, no console yet, my friend. We have to wait. But hopefully soon. They're gonna introduce a 3rd planet, so that's gonna be cool. Honestly, in Dauntless, right, other than making new builds, I'm literally just waiting for the stupid raid and escalation to drop, so I can have my full set of crowns. Then I can go back to being bored. How are the escalations treating you, my love? All
I'm
good?
not in escalations, I'm just island hopping.
No?
Yeah.
Bumming around in the hunting grounds, eh?
Yeah. Like, I'm still in ones that are like way higher than me for the XP, but yeah, I'm just coming around.
Fair enough. Enjoy. Still can't believe you played that of your own volition, but hey.
Yeah, it's do you know what it is? It's brain dead gaming. I don't have to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't slap the shit out of everything.
Also, really weird, I don't know why. YouTube was like, hey, have you tried our new feature of pinned chats? I was like, what? This has been a feature since I started streaming on YouTube. The fuck?
Right?
Lol, YouTube. They're adorable. At least they give better percentages.
Cool.
I just feel that any trolls when you left? One tried to fake being an Australian, and do a really bad rap, but yeah, and like, I'm just gonna you know what, Ray? Just because I can, I'll tell you what he posted. But it seemed like a really desperate attempt to just annoy Australians. He said so this statement was in fact, by the way, racist against Australians, I guess. Make like a shrimp and Barbie, or act like a dingo, no baby. Rip snorter, better than a ham sandwich, better than a kick up the backside. Wrap your laughing gear around that little baby punk or something like that. So honestly, like the first part was like, I don't know what they tried to do. It was like butchering the English language. First of all, Australians don't talk like that, and you know, if the only thing they could do is try to use shrimp on the Barbie in a diss track, in like a one sentence diss, then I'm like, bro, that's just fucking sad. But anyway, I just banned him instantly because I don't think anyone needed to see that.
Yeah, he needs to be banned instantly for his terrible use of the English language.
Yeah. No, I just felt like because they see how many Australians support me, they tried to have a go at Australians, which only certifies that they are literally racist. So that's what I don't like, because it's like, you know, bro, just because Australians support me doesn't mean. Yeah, I know, but it's just weird. It's the use of the expression shrimp on the Barbie. I'm like, bro.
And the dingo no baby thing.
Yeah,
it's a very Australian thing.
I know, but it's like you're like literally stereotyping Australians from what? Crocodile Dundee. And you know, it's just showing, every bit of this just shows that they are literally racists. And now that they, you know what, they ran out of Asian jokes, now they're gonna go after Caucasians, because these people, just so you guys know, a vast majority of these people are European or Caucasian themselves, which is kind of disgusting. So it just goes to show the depth of their whole, you know. I mean, y'all get it. I don't have to say it. It was maximum tomfoolery, Rogue Assassin. Like, you know, why would you get mad at a particular type of person or a particular type of people? Why? Just because a lot of them support me? Then it's like, bro, if you want support, go make content. Like, no one's stopping you. I'm not holding a gun to your head and saying, no, don't do this. I'm competing viciously in Dauntless, but I'm not holding a gun to your head. Like, if they can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. I mean, they brought the heat in the first place, right? And now they want to say it's too hot. Bro. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, and like I said on my afternoon stream when I was streaming Space Punks and just chilling with everybody, it was so beautiful. And like a lot of people asked me about like partnership with Space Punks and things like that. I said, no, I want to see the game grow first. And at the same time, I also want to grow, because if they want to partner with me, I want to make sure that, like, you know, that I bring value to this game. Oh, I know you. Look, most of you guys wouldn't take any offense to it, Ray. But for me, what I feel is that, and I'm not taking offense on anybody's behalf either, but I'm just looking at that, and it's the behavior. It's the behavior behind it that disgusts me. Like, it's not that the statement was in any way like super offensive. It's just the overall behavior and the mentality behind it, you know? That's what I don't like. It's their desire. It's the like the middle school level desire to just use whatever they can as an insult. It's like it's very you know, Trump level baby tactics, like how Trump always used to say Lion Ted Cruz, Sleepy Joe Biden. It's like it's a very it's a tactic used by certain groups of people to marginalize others, you know, to make them seem less, you know? And a particular person in history was well known for using such oratory, although in a more refined manner in his speeches, so as to promote one type of person over another, you know? Oh yeah, no, listen, a lot of people like to take the mickey out of the Aussies, but, you know, I myself do it as somebody having grown up in Australia, living a lot of my life in Australia, you know? I get it. You know, and if it's Aussie to Aussie, like, you know, there wouldn't be any offense. Or even if it was non-Aussie to an Aussie, there wouldn't be any offense. But it's when people try to weaponize stereotypes that I, you know, genuinely get pissed. Because you can tell that they're using it in a manner to demean others. That's what I don't like. Again, it's just the behavior and the mentality behind it, you know? What is actually said isn't of much importance, because most of us, we laugh it off. It's just what they're trying to do. And that's what I don't like. It's the intention behind the words. And you know, if you want to compete with me, that's not a good way to go. We all know how it ends. But yeah, either way, I'm not worried or sweating about it. For me, it just solidifies my position on this whole matter, which is to say, as I mentioned on the afternoon stream, I have no intention of being competitive in like Space Punks or any of the other games. You know, I would welcome other content creators. I want to see these games grow. You know, I want to see a wider and wider audience, like lots of people coming around. You know, and I don't have the intention of, you know, competing with anyone. I mean, I'm still always gonna say I'm the best source for anything, because, you know, that's the brand of the channel. We're the best source for anything. But I think that, you know, like for Space Punks, I want to see it grow. I want to see everybody get their chance on Space Punks. I'm not somebody to take food out of somebody else's mouth or off their table, you know what I'm saying? But because of the way that I was treated in Dauntless, and because their big boys brought the smoke when they thought that I was nobody, well, they're gonna get the smoke now. So when it comes to Dauntless, I'm gonna make sure it's scorched earth. Either I have everybody or nobody has nobody. And well, when I go to war, it's hardcore. So that's the only like thing for me, you know, behind why I have a particular stance with Dauntless that I don't share with other games. Like games like Space Punks, man, you know, like people want to talk shit about me or do stuff to me, I don't care. Because like at the end of the day, you know, content creation, everybody's in everybody's space. And I'm not gonna push anybody's buttons or, you know, try and do anything.
I just find the whole thing hilarious that there's a small group of people out there who think that they can literally gatekeep a whole video game.
Yep. And if they want to try, then, you know, I'm gonna gatekeep their entire lives.
Last time I was in the crack,
So
everything inside was
I'm gonna make sure every single Dauntless viewer belongs to me. End of story. And I will break them. But for Space Punks, nah, I'm relaxed. I love this game and I want it to grow. I want to see more people pick it up and start playing it. That's what I feel. Robot Nation has always been a glorious, peaceful community. We're chill, we just love our games. We just want to play and, you know, have a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
So as long as nobody disturbs us, we're all good. Start disturbing us though.
into the piggy bank.
Yes, indeed, Alfonsi.
Hey, Alfonsi.
You wouldn't believe the amount of time these people have because they got nothing to do, Ray. They ain't got lives. That's the thing. That's the problem. They don't have anything better to do, and that's where things go wrong. You know, like I pity them in a kind of in a roundabout way, because I could never imagine being so empty. Like I'm always so busy. I've always got things doing on projects. You know, I've always got 100 bajillion things on my mind. Like there's no downtime for me. So I just can't fathom somebody that has so much emptiness in them. It's shit's wild.
Sad, really.
Yeah. I guess it just makes me wonder, you know, how do people get to that point? It's just unimaginable for me. I don't know. The workaholic in me would be like, nah, man, nah. Better be on your grind, boy. Because once you spend time, you don't get it back. So either you spend it wisely or it's literally gonna slip away from you, you know?
And then what do you filled with? Little crap.
Yep. So yeah, no, me, I cannot even imagine that. People always say I'm too Asian. I say no. You don't have the time to spend. You're not getting it back. You're not getting younger. I feel if I don't, you know, put in enough work, I feel like, man, okay, I am clearly not doing everything I need to do, you know. That's just the way it is for me. I have to keep on going.
Last time I was in the crack, everything inside was trying to kill me. Doesn't look like much has changed. Don't forget, you still have a ways to go.
Man, it probably is, you know, like for them it might be a coping mechanism. Maybe that's what they got.
With no health, you're gonna have a bad time.
Maybe that's all they have. So, you know, like I said, they can't stay away. You know, in a kind of twisted way, they can't stay away because the light is everything that they want. It's like a moth to the flame. The light is everything they desire. But when they get in there, they just can't help but be burned by it, you know? And so they literally can't help themselves. It's almost like obsessive compulsive disorder, kind of. And hey, you better always be on that Sigma grind set. But many people think they're Sigma or Alpha or whatever. Real Sigmas and Alphas, they don't even think about those terms. They just do it. Because if you are Alpha, you don't have to tell everyone you're Alpha. Everyone knows you are.
This planet's got systems like this.
My mom always used to say, you know, when you're a champ, you won't have to tell anyone you're a champ. Other people will be telling you you're the champ. You know? You don't have to say it for yourself. And I guess that's the difference, because I've never looked for anybody to pat me on the back. I'll just do what I do. And if somebody wants to pat me on the back, they will. Yeah, sitting here listening to all my random speeches.
Yeah. Maybe random speeches, but they're true.
Yep, of course. Okay, tier 15 already. 15 more to go. Let's see how far I can push it. So far, everything is still easy. Probably because of my insanely high power level and ultra powerful breacher. Ow. God, I love this breacher. It's fucking beautiful. Just tears through these hordes. Once I boost the range even further, it's gonna be wild. Hey, no problem, man. You go ahead and get going. Go start your day. Okay. Woo. I'm gonna survive. I will get to tier 30 before I switch to Diablo 3, mark my words. That's what's gonna happen today. Tier 30, I'm gonna get my med belt cooking. I'm gonna have myself some Diablo 3 for the rest of the weird night.
Haha! Suck it, Duke. Beat you to it. Now it gets interesting.
Oh, away with you, away with you.
Oh, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. Anybody know what that thing is? Here they come. Down for the count. Don't look like much. The killer of champions. Hey, have we seen these before? I prefer you. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how it's done. Ooh, I'm saving you for retirement.
The hell's the portal? Can't believe it. Opened up so far back. Oops. That was a waste of a couple seconds. My brain is running on autopilot now too. That's okay.
This is it. I know the
No
fight
problem,
against
Despicable
was
Gru. You
tough,
go ahead.
But if we get through this, we keep all the dinero.
You go ahead and go for that gym grind. Get those muscles pumped. Hell, I'll probably still be online by the time you're back. Maybe on a different game, but I'll still be online. That's a kiss. Just for no reason I send you flirtations. But just because I can. It's all good. I just sent you that to give you a laugh.
Stormclaw.
Yes, storm your claws.
That's a nice surprise.
Still dead impressed that you're actually playing it for real.
I know, right?
That's tier 16 done. 14 to go, baby. I'm gonna smash. Yeah, like I said, my power level is very high, Neil, so it's not gonna get challenging until about tier 24. Tier 24 is when I envision it'll start getting challenging. For now, it will still be okay. So for now, I'm still in like the... Okay, this is just chill, you know?
Well, some of it kind of is. I guess it's what I expected somewhat
Plus, this breacher of mine, right, is modded with more bullets and multiplier. More bullets, damage, and multiplier. So it does insanely high damage. It's not even the best form yet, but it will be. Hello, Jezreel, my friend. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome to Space Punks. This is the type of game it is. It's a looter shooter. And I'm currently in a place called Crack. It's a dark dimension filled with crack and hoes. Just made breakfast for the fam? Nice.
Dibs on these jamooks.
No problem, Ice Cream. Yeah, play Space Punks if you get the chance. I want more people to support this game. Hey, Wuko, what's up? I never fear when Wuko's here. How you doing? Listen, this shotgun of mine, I built it myself. Maxed out a lot of stuff on it. It's, it shoots a lot of bullets. And every bullet has a high crit chance as well. Lovely large critical multiplier. It shreds everything. Checks out. Things appear on screen, things die. Elite unit, no problem. But it's still relatively low tier. Like, this is still tier 17. Like I said, I'm gonna try and go as long as I can. I'm just gonna see how far I can push myself. Just for giggles. Oh, yes. Yeah, once you get to like, once you start to build your own stuff, Ice Cream, oh, you can customize it your way. You can have it your way. It's like the Whopper, but, you know, one that you cook. But this Crack is just one game mode, like I said. The others are missions, stuff like that. The Crack is the sort of like horde game mode, and you see how many rounds you can last. Each round, the enemies get stronger. Think COD Zombies, but without zombies. Yeah, it's a top-down. It's not an FPS. I already have a early game and mid game build, and then I'll have an end game build. There are going to be builds, but there's going to be one sort of best build, which is the one that I'm working on right now. It maxes out DPS and survival. Of course, you can go pure DPS, but even then, you'll still have points left over for other trees. So I maxed out my loot find. This ideal build will have maximum loot find, maximum survival, all talent items open, and maximum damage as well. So that's what I'm already doing in this game, yeah. So my early game and mid game builds are already out for this game. But here you can reset anytime, so it's free. So you can just reset your build and try something different if you want to. Yeah. But the real building is mostly from your talent tree. What kind of talent items do you find? That depends on your luck. Because, for example, the final talent tree, right? If you reach like end game and you don't need luck anymore, like maybe you don't need to find loot anymore, you can, in the final talent tree, you can, for example, put in a special item that will reduce your ability cooldown every time you get a range kill, which is quite insane. So, you know, there's a lot of ways you can flip your character. It just depends on what you end up being able to do. Like, if I found 7 talent items for max crit rate, I could stack like a full crit build with like crazy multipliers, you know? All of this is very possible, but it just depends on how lucky you are. And that's where loot is very important. So that's why you have to do missions over and over again, because each time you go through the mission, you find chests. That's a chance to get a drop, and you never know what might drop. The Crack also has some good, decent loot, but again, you only get 1 per tier. So for some people, that can be a bit annoying, because you might get more loot in a normal mission. But the Crack is the only place you can get shards for upgrading your legendaries. So everybody has to play it at some point. But there is a leaderboard for how far you can go. I'm not chasing the leaderboard. Today I just want to try and see how far I can go. I'm trying to push my level.
Come on, you fish. Let's play. Victory for the pig.
Actually, I have to write down that build idea, damn it. Okay. Sorry, somebody asked this question. I just wanted to make sure I wrote it down so I can make a video on it. Oh, everything melts because right now my power level is way higher than everything that's in the game. The AI are not picking up speed. Or at least not that I've noticed. Maybe I'm just playing faster. But no, the AI doesn't seem to be picking up speed. At least not to me. But like I said, things will get challenging for me, Jez, once we hit about tier 24. We're on tier 19 right now. Oh, there's a boss tier every 4 tiers. So we have to see how fast I'm melting the bosses. Right now, my total power is 217. So that's about double of what these guys are in the crack. They're about 105. So I'm pretty much just going to destroy them all. So it's probably, like I said, in fact, based on the current rate, it might not even get challenging until maybe tier 28. But we'll just see how far we can push because I'm kind of invested in this now. So I'm just gonna, like, see now these guys aren't instantly dying anymore. Like, it's taking a couple more shots. So yeah. Yeah, you have to keep crafting to get past the 100 gap. It's not that easy. Yeah, it is. And, you know, the developers, Flying Wild Hog, they really listen to their players. So they're really, really good guys. And honest to God, I'm just looking forward to seeing how their game develops and grows. I will continue to make content for it just like with Dauntless, so don't you worry, I'll be here. I will be here to support you guys in your journey in Space Punks. Like I said, for free to play, I can't wait for it to come to consoles.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to get it done.
Yep. Hold on, I gotta up your volume in Discord. Why did it suddenly go so soft? Discord, you annoyance. There you go. I've increased the cast.
Thank you. Increase me here.
I just did. And now you are increased. I love the way you laugh. Look at you. Laughing for me.
Yeah.
Gonna enjoy my flirtations, woman.
Well, 1 second.
Yep. But now you'll notice I'm starting to take damage. Yep, her nose is open and she is definitely more awake, but it's all good.
Yes. Meds are doing their job.
Yes, indeed. Now, when you look at the top left-hand side, you'll see my HP and shield, right? Now I'm going to start taking a lot more damage. So, okay, my initial assessment was probably correct. 24 is when it will start to get challenging. But, yeah, we should be able to handle it. First of all, let's see how tough a level 20 boss is. I've done this before, but in a group. Now we're doing it alone. It should still be okay, though. Should.
I am proud of you. But I'll be much prouder if you kill this thing. Seen everything. All that's left is
See, initially I only used my
You are funny, AF.
Yes, I am. That's okay, that's okay, Noisy. You go ahead and watch whatever you want to on your Xbox. Thank you for hopping in, my man. You don't have to feel compelled to chat. Just enjoy the show, because I'm going to bust these doors down. Yes, I am awesome, honey. You love me.
Yes, you are.
Yes. Now do as I say. Do it. I will beg you with puppy eyes until you do it. Then eat your soul.
I got something for you.
So the boss isn't too like difficult still. It's still relatively low power. I'm just making sure I dodge all the attacks. Because this boss does have a one-shot, which is annoying. Shit, those maggots. Okay. So these nestling things will spawn maggots continuously. In upper levels, these can literally destroy you, so you have to be very careful with this particular boss. Jerbear is devastating if you let him keep spawning nestlings. Okay, carrying on. Try for that 30. 10 more tiers to go. Now you're gonna see me start using abilities more often. My hammer heavy attack, stuff like that, because enemies are not dying so easily just to gunfire anymore. So this is where the fun begins. I'm ready.
So exciting! Be careful though. Did you sharpen your blades?
Okay, tier 21 still not too bad. They've got a bit more HP, but nothing I can't solve by, you know, throwing more bullets at the problem. Lol, Alfonzi, YouTube detected your message as spam. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just chill and enjoy the show. It's all good. Now is the chill hours. Don't worry about the likes. Just chill. Have a good time. You take it easy and relax, brother. Okay. I'll probably have to like spam my abilities more on the elites, but the average guys, no problem still. Anybody here? Souls here? Destabilizing. Heavy Crusher can be a bit annoying initially, but honest to God, once you can handle him, like once you learn the way of handling him, and once you have a powerful breacher, he is nothing. So don't you worry. But yeah, initially he can be a bit difficult to handle. Okay, let's go speed boost. Okay, Guardian is still down. For the Heavy Crusher, I don't really worry too much about his movements. I just dash shoot. I don't worry too much about distance because he's got attacks for up close and he's got attacks for far as well. So it just depends on what he uses. Because his missiles will destroy your shields very fast, but his rush attack will also damage you a lot. Alright, let's go. Tier 22.
was in the crack.
The
Okay.
Chrono Hole.
Yes. Enjoy your chrono hole.
Don't forget, you still have a ways to go.
Ooh, you're doing 10 to 50?
Yeah.
If you get
With randos?
Honcho with no
Yeah.
health, you're gonna have
Yeah,
a
okay.
bad time. Understand? Be smart, but be deadly.
Engoy, engoy.
Yeah.
Come on, you fish. Let's play. The killer champion. Everything goes boom.
When it comes to difficulty, warded enemies are usually the most annoying. Because you end up having to deal with that flyer as well. So at higher tiers, that is probably your biggest threat.
Down for the count.
Okay, that's all clear.
Who the hell are you? Now it gets interesting. Here they come. It's rain and steam. Now that's a good kill. Now here's a fair one. What?
Okay, tier 22 is done. Getting closer and closer to 24.
You know what's going to be up ahead. Whatever the crack can throw at you to stop you down, cut you off. Remember, whatever they try to do, do it to them first. Eyes open, weapons off. Go.
Into the piggy bank. Ha! Broken robots are good robots.
Okay.
Where's the rest?
These are EMP enemies. They will sap your shields instantly. Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Alright, enemies, let's dance.
Don't tell Duke. He gets jealous. Oh, look. Oh, that's a new Win it. I need time.
Damn. So Finn's dash has a bug where it, you know, like craps out sometimes. That just happened to me, so I'm like, no longer dash properly.
Let's see what it's got.
That's fine. I can live with it.
This planet's got
Just adds to the challenge. No dodge, huh? Okay. play no dodge then.
Love smashing butts. There's enough meat for all. Now here's a fair fight.
If I can't dodge through your attacks, I will tank through every single one.
Now you're strong.
Bring it on.
Many rockets, many targets, many kills. It's on these terms. Broken robots are good robots.
That's what I call some serious heavy metal.
That's a new
Even without a dash, cleared that. Tier 24 now. No problem, Neil. See you next time. 6 tiers to go. Let's see if I make it. Let's see if I make it. Anyway, whatever my hit points are doesn't matter because I can heal anyway. So as long as my dash doesn't crap out again,
This is it. I know the fight.
I'll just heal back up.
Let me know. I am proud of you, but I'll be much prouder if you.
Okay, back at full health. Let's go. Gotta defeat the Guardian.
That's a new.
Tier 24, not too bad. Survived. Yeah, go for it, Lady Neo. Naps are good. Hell, I might need a nap myself. No. Not yet. Never so easily. Fall so easily. If you're falling asleep for a minute or two, you should definitely have the nap, Lady Neo. Get some good rest. Okay, tier 25.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off for a little bit, sweetheart.
Okay.
I will talk to you in a while. Enjoy your study.
And what are you going to do?
I want to like get ready for bed and all the rest of it. I'm actually still kind of tired. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna call it night soon.
Alright. Go ahead, my dear.
Hey, I would see you. I'll talk to you in a little while at least.
See you in a little while, my love.
Bye.
Bye. Nope. Damn it. Get away from me. Stop. Step back, you fools. Okay, tier 25 is starting to get wild.
Anybody know what that thing is? This planet's got some surprises.
Stabilize the crap. Okay, that's dead. Oh, I miss when I could just wade through those pools without feeling a damn thing. I need this buff. Double damage, let's go. Made it to 26. Enemies starting to get wild. Enemies starting to get wild. This ain't easy. It's not as easy as I thought, but damn, I'm not gonna give in. Okay. 30 is not that far away. Excuse me.
I ain't splitting it in half. Victory for me! You want a piece of this? Oh!
Okay, forward. This is not too bad so far.
There's enough meat for all. And your team. And you. Come on, new fish. Let's play.
I'm gonna wait for my double damage buff to end. Okay, more double damage.
Everybody loves fireworks. I seen it first. Whoa!
Only from time to time. But now, isn't that
Okay.
is decision is time?
3 more to go, guys. Let's see how we do. 3 more to go. Maybe we live, maybe we die.
Bad guys, stepping up to nobody's gonna mess with us, or they're getting wrecked. Bring on the baddies, the boss is getting decked. Yeah!
Ooh, I'm saving you for retirement. Showing up is a mistake. Many rockets, many targets, many kills. Anyone want to join me?
Okay. Maybe I've got to be a little bit more cautious.
Solid.
I'm just gonna be a bit more cautious around those dudes. Okay.
I am a warrior. You're just meat.
Tier 28 to the boss. I'm surprised the crack's only at power level 125, yet how the hell are some of these creatures actually like dishing out damage to me? It's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Shit's kinda wild. Alright, here we go, tier 28.
My day, these powerhouses were a lot smaller. But you know, I played las escuelas. But we'll get into that later. Vamos, let's get this done.
Okay. We need to go fight Jerbear in his lair. Where is he?
That's a new.
I think she's gone off to have a nap, Alfonsi.
Anybody know what that thing is? Anyone want to join me?
You might want to check the schedule in the community post because it's way past those times. So if you're looking for Dauntless, you missed all of them, buddy. Oh, apparently she's still here. But yeah, if you're looking for Dauntless, you're out of luck, my friend. Those are all cleared for the day. If you still have Dauntless queries, please leave a question on any of my videos. I'll respond to you within 24 hours, but right now we're busy with space pals.
You know what's going to be up ahead. Whatever the crack can throw at you to stop you down. Whatever they try to do it to them first. Eyes open. Weapons up.
I wonder if there's any more.
No worries, Lady Neo, it's all good. I thought you'd fall asleep. Ha! This game is free if you are on PC. It hasn't come to console yet, but it will have a console. It will be out on console in future. It's on Epic Games, so feel free to pick it up if you want. Lol, Lady Neo. But yeah, if you are on PC and you have Epic Games, pick this up now. It is free and well worth your time, with more content on the way soon. So look forward to all of it. If you're on console, you will have to play the waiting game, unfortunately, until the console port arrives. Shame. Looks like it'll be the waiting game for you. There are a lot of Dauntless people who are on console and want to try this, but it'll be, I don't know how long before it'll go to console. Hopefully maybe another month or two, because I know they wanted to do because this game is an open beta, so It only just came out into open beta on the 20th of April. They fixed a lot of the connection issues by 20th May, which is really, really good. And then now I know that they're working on some new content and stuff like that, which is really good. But I also want to see how quickly they can finalize that port. So hoping it's just another month or two, maybe. But yeah, because I've got a lot of Dauntless people that I know want to at least give this a go. Understandable. That's just your body telling you that you've put out enough energy, you know? But keeping at it is good. Keeping at it is good. Keep at it daily. Okay. So what I'm doing now is the challenge mode called the crack. I want to try and get to tier 32. I know I set it as 30, but I think we'll beat 30, so I'm gonna try and push as deeply as I can. Sounds wrong, but that's the truth. Push deep into the crack. God, that still sounds super wrong. Ha!
Understand? Watch out for each other and you'll make it out just fine. Get to work.
Once I'm done pushing in, we will shift over to Diablo 3 for the rest of the long night. But I still have some materials to gather as well, so I'll still be on this for a while. Oof. Any more? No. Okay, onward.
Come on, you fish. Let's play.
No problemo. You know that I'm always happy to bring real content to players.
Tips on these two.
So I'm glad you like my work.
I like it.
My goal is to be the one channel that everybody tunes into. Mostly because all the other channels fail so miserably that, honestly, they've just disappointed everybody. And because of that, you know, I'm here doing what I do.
Here they come.
My builds will always shred. That's what they're designed to do.
Now it gets interesting.
And that's why we test so heavily.
Anybody know what that thing is? Hold on. Keep going.
Damn. Finally died. So tier 30 was it. I mean, my dash also failed me there, but kind of proud of myself. Tier 30. Doable. If I increase my power, I could go even further, I reckon. But they need to fix Finn's dash badly. Once they fix the bug on Finn's dash, life will be good. Okay, now this is the fun part. Delete everything. Everyone does that because Dauntless gets real boring real fast, my dude. I don't blame you. Everybody takes super long breaks. Of course, Zishinko. All day means all day, buddy. You know me. You know me. Red. Gonna get rid of the stun cues, to be fair. They are no good. Okay, it's all fine. Whoa, so many of these catalyzers. War fan is fine. Wait for the blood bouncer. Armor reflect. Rest are okay. Yep. I will still be here to entertain you. Don't you worry. Okay. Now, I gotta level up this special punch card. Then... I need more stop-and-eye material. You have to keep killing behemoths until it spawns. Because if you do not, you will never find it. Well, I mean, yeah, I've been online for a long time, but you know, it's part of the event. I only do this once in a while, so it's not too bad. Like, if I was doing this constantly, I'd probably break down my body, but generally, it's usually okay if you don't do it too often. If you do it too often, you'll have a problem. See you later, Lady Neo. Have a good night. But yeah, I'm gonna push my character a little further, because me as well. It can take a while because spawns are randomized, Subtle Snake. The thing is, when you're pushing for the Omnicell, it's weird, but one rule that I always make is that if I, if I'm searching for something, I will never find it. If I'm not searching for it, that's when I'll find it. So it's just RNG based, bro. You just have to keep praying to RNGesus. Hope that he gives you the Underdeep Drask. Oh, very much so. It happens to a lot of people. Don't worry, you're not the only one. But it's really down to RNG. You just have to keep killing and killing and killing. Sometimes it's better to go into a public hunt, but honestly, it depends on you because to be perfectly fair... Oh, and I should probably state that normally I don't answer Dauntless questions on a non-Dauntless stream, but it's late at night and I don't mind anyway. But the usual rule is that if we are not on a Dauntless stream, save the questions for a Dauntless stream. I just wanted to mention that so that we're clear, but of course I will answer them happily today because I've got nothing better to do. When it comes to the Thunderdeep Drask, I've just generally noticed that it has a low spawn rate, but you don't really have much of a choice, so you have to just keep going until you get one. So sometimes people go into the public hunts. The risk is that people may kill it before you get what you need. But yeah, I would just say keep at it until you get it. At least you only have to craft it once, then it's yours forever. Which is the grindy part of Dauntless. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm also kind of sleepy early, but I'm not gonna conk out too early. I think I can go maybe another 2 hours. Oh no, it's okay, dude. It's the all-day stream. Like, today I really don't give a fuck. Like, normally I don't, but normally it's because I only stream Space Punks for like short periods of time. So I kind of want to show more respect to Space Punks and stuff, but like, to be fair, it's 6:20 a.m.
Don't look like
I'm really not in the mental state where I'm just gonna bother enforcing rules, so aside from just informing you for future, I'm not gonna enforce any rules. You want to ask? Ask away, man. In fact, today is probably the best time to get an answer out of me, because I can guarantee you this is one of the only times I'm not gonna give you one of the cheeky, sarcastic answers. I'll probably give you a proper answer, just because it's like, yeah, that's 6:20 a.m., bro. I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'll just answer properly as best I can, you know? So feel free, man. Feel free. Go right ahead.
That's how you do it. That's how it's done.
Over here. Okay, let's go this way. Blast up. Oh, it's that. Oh, no, you don't.
Suck it, dude. Beat you to it.
Depends on what you're doing. Me personally, alright, in public hunts, I find that some players can be griefing, in which case they will just hit a behemoth once and then make you do all the work by running around. I've seen several players play like this. They are literally trash tier players. I've seen several players like also like do stunting, which is the opposite of griefing, but it's also bad because they'll take catalyst tonics, bring a over leveled weapon into the area and just kill things like at super speed, like almost to show off, stuff like that. So public hunts are a mixed bag. Sometimes you get good people, sometimes you don't, but honest to God, I'm not a fan of public hunts. I would rather play alone, but that's just me. If you're trying to farm an event, public areas are better. If you're not farming island events, then it's probably better to be in private hunts, because you have control over what you kill. See, the thing about, like, okay, for example, Cave Fury, right? You want to yeah, I probably won't go as long as I normally do today, Rogue. But again, that's due to the medication and the amount of talking I've been doing today. But where was I? Oh yeah. So when it comes to the private hunts, right, on Cape Fury, for example, there's a guaranteed behemoth spawn on each island. So if you look at the hunt island, right, it will tell you what is the guaranteed behemoth. For Cape Fury, I believe it's Stormclaw. So every time you kill a Stormclaw, another Stormclaw will spawn. It won't spawn a Thunderdeep Drask. So it's actually really pointless to kill the Stormclaw. Like, you want to kill the other creatures on the island in order to try and spawn a Thunderdeep Drask. So if you're in a private hunt and you're fighting alone, it's easier to control that. Or if you're doing it with friends, you can all split up and kill everything that isn't a Stormclaw. Therefore, you will just leave the Stormclaw sitting on the island, and eventually you're going to get a Thunderdeep Drask. You might have to do 1 or 2 events before one spawns, and that has happened to us before when we needed to spawn a Thunderdeep Drask for the first Slayer Crown. That has happened to us before. Like, we all just went there and literally bummed around until we got one. But we actually ended up doing like 2 events before one spawned. It was insane. But that was because RNG was really bad that day. The next time I was helping someone, right, the Thunderdeep Drask spawned twice instantly in a row. I was like, oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? So that's the reality. If you're in a public hunting area, it depends. Because, like, some people... Because, like, it may not help other Slayers learn. And, you know, you don't exactly get better stuff by bringing over-leveled weapons. As long as you're running an Asian robot build, even if you're under-leveled, you can probably end up breaking more parts, which would help people get stuff. So if you're playing with friends, my advice is just play in a private hunt with them, because it's a lot easier than going into a public hunt. If you go into a public hunt area with other people, not only does life get more miserable for everybody, it can skew their experience as well. Generally, public hunts are for the people that like don't really have friends, whereas private hunts are like you got friends, you want to play together, you know, test your tactics together, everyone plays together, you know, that kind of thing. But it's up to you. It's like your decision. I mean, that's the way that I see things, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like your decision, you know, like if you feel that you want to go into public hunts, go into public hunts. Like, you know, everyone can play the game their way, so play the way that you feel is most comfortable. Like, this is what I feel is logical and most comfortable for me, but at the end of the day, this is for me. You get what I'm saying? For me, I don't really want to interact with other players unless I really have to, which is just my way of life. I'm gonna get some more. Normally I push the all day stream until about 11:30 a.m. but I think I'm gonna clock out a bit earlier at maybe 8:30 or 9. Challenges. There's a hit. Yeah, depends. I think once you have my builds, Zishinko, and like you start practicing more with them, you should be killing things under 5 minutes really easily. So definitely it's easier to run alone. You don't know how to translate, that's okay, buddy. I kind of understand what you mean.
Praise hell to gnaw out those keepers. Oh, what has got into me?
Again, you know, yeah, don't worry. You just keep practicing, just keep playing the island events, and eventually, like, this is why sometimes what people will do, right, is they will just spend one whole day farming cell cores. Like, they'll just do the island events, which also gives them a lot of Aether Sparks. Then once they get like 100 cell cores, they'll open all of them. Sometimes it's better to open 100 at once, like rather than opening like a few at a time. Some people will just save up like 100 cell cores and open them. I find it a lot easier to get the cells you need that way. But yeah, once you have all the cells, you're all good. That's when the builds will really start shredding. And it can make you do some serious damage, me personally.
There's enough meat for all.
Ooh, an epic. Oh. I got excited for a second. I thought maybe it was an epic software or something. Nope. Just a shadow shield. Emotional damage.
It's the welcome committee.
They are, but they're way better once you have the right cells. That's the thing. And I think RNGesus does hate some people. You know, no offense, but it just really does seem that way. Because when I first played, like, I had everything within, like, you know, a week. So my advice is just keep farming. Just keep farming. Keep doing those island events, and eventually you'll get so many cell cores that you'll just have everything. Right now I've got thousands and thousands of cell cores, so when a new cell comes out, I will spend like 500 to 600 cell cores, but honestly, these are all accumulations over a very long period of time because I've never needed them, you know? So, yeah. There's a lot of grind at first, but it's after... The big problem is what happens after you finish the grind, you know? People just end up taking long breaks, and that's the only sad thing. Because, like, I guess what emotionally wounds me the most is the fact that sometimes, you know, you get to know people over 1 or 2 months and they're always at your streams and it's like a lot of fun. But then, like, after they get bored with the game, they just disappear forever. And it's like, man, it sucks, you know? Like, and that I think is the one big downside to Dauntless, because, you know, it's a great game, but I just think that a lot of people, you know,
I prefer you in pieces.
you could, but even that's boring. I mean, how many times do you want to do trials, you know? Completing the trial takes all of 30 minutes. You know, especially if you follow the Asian robot method. So, unless you want to go for a top timing, but do you really want to spend hours of your time just doing a single trial? I don't think so. I would rather be spending my time on more productive pursuits. So, yeah, no. There's no real end game in Dauntless, which is what makes it boring. Like, there isn't even anything to farm, because you farm something once and then you have it. See, Dauntless is different from a looter. You haven't beaten a trial yet, bro? Well, you... Wait. What build are you trying to make? Which of my builds are you trying to make? Because have you actually done one of my easy builds yet? Because you can actually just take my easy build into the normal trial and beat it. You start with the normal trials, right? Obviously. Take any of my easy builds into it, beat the normal trial, and then, you know, you're going for a Tempest build. That's not an easy build. What weapon do you use, buddy? Because depending on the weapon that you use, I'll show you the easy build for the weapon. It might be better for you to start there. I mean, you can make the decision yourself, but again, you know, chain blades, huh? Okay. Uno momento. Since I'm alone in this mission anyway. This is the one you're looking for. This is what everybody starts with. You started with Pangar stuff. Zishinko, that's because you didn't know me.
This planet's got some
If you met me, I would have just given you the build. Well, now you know me at least. But yeah, you can have a look at that, see if it suits you. That's the easy build that every Slayer starts with, if they are, well, assuming that they're new to the nation and they're new to the game. That's what everyone starts with, because it's a lot easier if you have that. Then you can immediately start trials, and once you have, yeah, that's no legendaries, dude. No legendaries, no trial cells. So a lot of people forge that first so that they can beat their trial, and then they use that to farm their legendaries and stuff. So it's a lot easier to build an easy build first, and that's why I always tell everybody, you gotta have at least one easy build saved and tucked away. You know, that's gonna be your go-to in case shit gets bad. So that's where a lot of Slayers start. Beyond that, it's up to you what you want to do. Once you have your first endgame build, you can use it to farm other endgame builds. But before you have your full endgame build, you start with the easy build. But yeah, it's good to have you with us, Zishinko. I'm just glad you're here now. Like I said, a lot of Slayers, unfortunately, they don't find my channel early enough, or, you know, they don't realize what we do. And so they sort of get stuck at like the halfway point, which is really, really weird. But, you know, if you do get the chance to start things the right way, it's always just much better to start with the easy build. Yeah, no, I don't know who your mates listen to, or, you know, what they know, but what I will tell you is that The Asian robot methodology has never failed. We've raised generation after generation of successful slayers, and you'll probably be more successful than them if you follow our methodology. Because once you start with that, you can do trials. You do your first trial, you can get 2 Berserker cells, which opens up a lot more endgame builds for you. Then you can start working towards your first endgame build straight away, you see? That's the easier way to do things. And you can start going for discipline because the trials are also time gated. So if you're wasting time grinding for an endgame build when you don't really have the cells or the power for it, you're going to end up in a worse situation because now you've spent, and since trials can only be done once per week, and the rewards, you have to wait week after week, you're literally wasting your time. You know what I mean? And that's really, really bad. So that's why when we give advice to slayers, we think about what is the fastest way that they can get their account going. And because trials are stuck with like week to week, you need to make sure that you're doing them every week without fail. Yeah, you gotta get on that cell grind, bro. But I have no doubt that you'll be able to do it, so go, go, go. Well, then you better start work on the Omnicell. But if you don't even have the Omnicells, make sure you get the easy build as well as Zishinko. No problem, Rogue Assassin. You get some rest, my brother. You have worked hard today, and now it's time for you to catch some rest. Like I said, I myself will be resting early, so don't you worry too much. Now I'm gonna keep material farming for a little while, because that's my big thing to do. I gotta get all this materia farmed away. Okay, good. Level this. So let's do that. Glad you're all enjoying that. The emojis. And I'm gonna switch my music a little bit. I want my holy chill music instead. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! This is my favorite. What I would recommend is that, of course, if you get stuff for the end game build in between farming for the starter build, that's okay. But you want to fully power surge at least one easy build. So, for example, the easy build that I gave you, you want to have that fully complete first. That should be your first build to complete. And like I said, you will actually out DPS most of the people that are trying desperately to go for an end game build first, because it's really, really stupid to do that. So if you start with that and you fully power surge it, now it will cost you the Aether Hearts. So a lot of people feel that they shouldn't make those types of builds because they're like, oh my god, I gotta spend Aether Hearts. But not only will it help you farm and level faster, you will just have one really, really strong, reliable build to carry you through a lot of content, which is really good. And that's exactly why I find it to be something very helpful, you know? It's just a great way to start your journey. So that's what I always tell people to do. I have no idea what that game is, Puppy Sue. Or are you asking me about this game I'm playing? Because this is Space Punks. It's very good. It's free on PC right now if you have Epic Games. But if you're on console, you have to wait. The console release is not out yet.
Hey, where's the rest?
Okay, it's a destroy power generators mission. We're gonna speed through this.
Dibs on these jamooks.
To be honest, Noisy, it sounds like some JRPG, so for all we know, it could be.
I love smashing pots. I ain't splitting pot.
Oh, that sucks for you, man.
Oh, look. Something new.
Hope you get it fixed, buddy.
This planet's got some surprises. Oh, look. Something new. Come on, new fish. Let's play.
Oh, excuse me.
Should have brought more friends. Anybody know what that thing is? Oh, now things are getting heavy. Just when you think you've seen everything.
Yes, sir. Time to get back.
Oh, now things are getting heavy. Ooh, that's a new one. This planet's got some surprises.
Where is the exit? What the hell?
That's a new one.
I am very confused now.
There's enough meat for all.
I'm just gonna
That's
leave.
a new one.
Well, actually, that's because I mean, I don't know if you attended many of my streams, but we did all the weapon testing and the shotgun is the best. The shotgun is extremely strong. So it is often used the most. The beam buster has high single target damage, so it's useful for bosses and things like that, but the breacher is just better overall. So if you really want to run a good gun, the breacher is the way. The breacher is truly the weapon of choice. Hey, Zishinko, are you at work right now? Just out of curiosity, are you watching me from work? You're home, huh? Give me 30 minutes. If you're still around in 30 minutes, right? I can help you do your trials. Okay, Subtle Snake, if you're here in 30 minutes, right? Let me finish my farming in Space Punks. I'll hop on a Dauntless before I log off my stream, right? I'll help you guys clear the trials. Because, you know, consider it a service, right? Just give me about 30 minutes. 30 to 40 minutes. I need to finish my farming in this game. You already done it? Good. In that case, Subtle Snake, what about you? If you've never done it before, okay, I don't mind running you through it after I'm done with this. Okie dokie. As for the time weave, right, you just need to pick it up. If you haven't seen the video on how to get it, right, I have a video on my channel. You just need to go to that location, pick up the armor set, and you're good to go. Now, you still have to craft it. Okay, keep in mind, you still have to craft it, but you don't have to power surge it for most builds. Like, you can actually just run the unpower surge time weave. Because power surging the time weave actually takes endgame materials. So usually most people, when they run my builds, right, they won't power surge the time weave helmet. They will leave it unpower surge, which is okay. Then in that case, you're fine. All you gotta do is craft it. So it looks like you're almost ready then. In that case, the easy build will probably be good to go. You guys doing well. I'm proud of you.
That's right. Who's the boss now?
In that case, I will stay farming Space Punks until I'm ready to pass out.
Anybody know what that thing is?
Yeah. But I mean, I guess every game has its own grind. Like here, this in Space Punks, I have to wait 32 hours for my stuff to upgrade, so I'm just waiting. And once it's fully upgraded, you know, it'll be all good. But until then, I've got a hell of a wait.
I'm saving you. Tyrant.
Talking about discipline? Yes. Discipline takes 2 weeks of farming. I literally love the Discipline Omnicell. I cannot get enough of it. I absolutely love it. It is so good. Now, I'll admit though, Tempest has taken over recently because of the Invigorated Cell. And also because Tempest is hilarious with some builds. But honest to God, Discipline is still the cat jam. It is still that one Omnicell that, you know, if you really want to max out your attack power, that stuff will destroy souls. So you can look forward to some of the new builds I'll be releasing next week. Oof, they are brutal. Straight up brutal. Oh, nice. See, you're off to a great start, Zishinko. That's good. Oh wait, does that mean that you don't have your berserker cells yet? Because if you only started last week... Oh, okay, wait. So you already got your berserker cells, but you probably just need to... Yeah, okay, so you need to save up now for your discipline. Hey man, I just make the stuff. Your own skill is what matters, so... You're doing good. Honestly, I'm just the man that makes builds. Like, there's nothing special about me. It's just that, you see, when I started Dauntless with my wife, 2 years ago, there were obviously a lot of people around creating content, but I never found their content very good. And every time I tried their builds, it just didn't work. So my wife just told me, you know, since I know how to do math and I'm very good at it, why don't I just make the builds? So I started making my builds. Like, honestly, I'm not a competitive person. But when I first started my Dauntless channel and got bullied by the big guys because I was only at 300 subscribers and they thought they could bully me and make me feel bad, that was what made me decide to really, you know, completely take over, because, you know, I think that there's always, like, naturally speaking, I'll never be the type of streamer that says, oh, don't watch other people or stuff like that, you know. But with Dauntless is a different story. Because of the bullying I suffered, I feel that I can't just leave people to such individuals. I don't want people to be exposed to these types of individuals, because if their real personality is like that, then that's quite disgusting. So that's why I started my channel and I run it the way that I do. Of course, it gets me a lot of hate, but at the same time, I just don't really care. Very true. I mean, it's just the way that I live my life, you know, like, I don't seek conflict, and I will never seek conflict, you know? The cruelties, yeah, because that's from Malkurion, and Heat Sinks is from Phalanx. So it'll take you some time, but you'll be all right. You'll get them. Yeah. Like, for me personally, Zishinko, I'm a very peaceful kind of guy. 95% of the time, I'm super peaceful. You know, I'm chill. I don't really seek combat, but you know, since they pissed me off, well, now I will take over everything. Which is why, life lesson, don't piss people off. Now that is what I love. That's where I bring out my passion. Replying to a YouTube comment. Well, you're getting better, you know, like, so keep improving stage by stage, man. That's the way we all do it, you know? Step by step, stage by stage, you get better. Let's see, 10% movement speed. I'm not gonna lie, I could kind of use that. Doing everything 10% faster sounds pretty good. The trials? Trials are simple. You have to fight one behemoth and beat certain objectives while fighting it. The behemoth will be stronger than normal, that's it. That's all trials are. Fight a behemoth, it will be stronger than normal. And in order to do better at the trials, you need to just beat the behemoth within a time limit. No problem. That's okay, Alfonsi. Other than the leaderboards, yeah, that's it. So, like, normal trials don't... Okay, you're at the stage in your game, Subtle Snake, where you're only going to be doing normal trials. So don't even worry about the other stuff. Your focus right now is a simple one. Just focus on doing normal trials. Normal trials, it's just a strong behemoth, but it's not like so super strong that you cannot handle it. All right. So what you got to do is you just got to make sure that you've got a good build. For example, you must have a fully finished build. Have that. Just take the potions. So like Frenzy, Blitz, Aether Drive, Tonic, the standard 3 potions. And then just wipe out the behemoth. That's all. Just make sure you don't go down. Kill the behemoth in under 5 minutes. And I think that's it. That's all you have to do to get the full 300 steel marks. But there are other objectives you can complete. So let's say you die during the trial, but you can still do it within 5 minutes. It's just that you have to fulfill one of the other objectives. So maybe break 4 parts or stagger the behemoth 3 times or something like that. You can read the objectives there. The time is always 5 minutes. If you can do it in under 5 minutes, you're good. You're gold. The currencies, you can only get 300 steel marks per week. That's why you cannot miss the trials every week. You must do them weekly. Because after you get your 300 steel marks, you cannot get any more. Hey, I'm nice. Welcome back to the Cool Bots.
Your Nice became a member.
Good to see you again, my friend. So yeah, 300 steel marks per week. That's it. It resets every Thursday. So make sure that you get your 300 each week. Hence the only reason I offered. Because normally I don't help non-channel members, but I figured, you know, if you were around today, I would help you today. But yeah, if you're off Dauntless till tomorrow, then I can't help you much because I won't be playing tomorrow. But yeah, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing good, buddy. I've allowed it. I've allowed it, Zoe. Also, you are back. Has it been that long since you left? Did you not leave a short while ago? I thought you were getting some rest. I'm going good, my dude. I'm going good. Welcome back, my friend.
Just when you think you've seen everything.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be ending my all-day stream event. No, I thought you went to sleep or something. So I expected you gone for a longer period. Yes, we have the Niella with us. How's the headache then? Is the headache any better? Kaz is pretty much gone to bed. I myself will probably only be staying up another hour and a half and then that's it. Normally I push my all-day streams to about 11:30 a.m. But I'm like... Oh, I know, Niella. I know. But I'm just welcoming you back to chat. Because, you know, if somebody pipes up after a while, I just say welcome back. But anyway, yeah. Normally I push to about 11:30 a.m., but I don't think I can do it today. My allergies seem to be, like, killing me. So, I'll probably hit about 8:30, maybe 9, and then go to bed. But you know what? I'm gonna take the extra time to farm space punks. And I've allowed Dauntless conversation because I'm bored and it's keeping me awake. So I figure I'll help some people along the way. So for this one time, I've allowed it. Plus, I already briefed them that this is a one-time thing, just because I'm chilling today. She is a nice gal. She is indeed. I got more robots to stab in the face with bullets. Oh shit, he just died in one shot. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, tell me you guys saw that. I hammered that guy like Thor, man. Yeah, that was actually beautiful. I'm gonna try that again. Next time I get this mission, I'm doing that again.
Hey, have we seen these before?
Talk about trials. I was briefing Subtle Snake on the normal trials, not the Dauntless ones.
Hey, where's the rest?
He's still fresh. He's still a fresh soul. I'm waiting for the Nomos mission. I still need that to pop up. Once I get my Nomos mission, I can happily slay the boss for some Stopica. I need that shit. Look at you, Niella, trying to help people. That's cute. I'm proud of you, dude. You 67 damage. Now that can go right to hell. Piercing shots, fine. I know, so that's why you classify it as fresh. Because no matter what, you fresh, boy. That's okay, nothing wrong with being fresh. Absolutely nothing wrong with being a shooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo up. Everybody starts somewhere, and you know what? It's kind of like I'm kind of like that with video games. You know, if I come back after a long time, I feel new again. You know? Yeah, go for it. You know, and I understand that feeling. So go get some rest. Try to get some rest. Just relax, and see you tomorrow. Get some rest.
That bot has a lot of big bad friends.
This planet.
Okay, Kaz's off to rest. Her allergies are killing her. I know this game is gonna be good. I'm going after the boss mission now. Like I said, with them unveiling new content and everything, this thing is going like, I respect this game, you know? I can see some strong potential in it.
That's a nice surprise. Don't tell Dick. He gets jealous.
Yes, I am using WhatsApp. That's how me and my wife communicate. Yeah, they did. It will definitely come to console.
Don't tell Duke. He gets
But
jealous.
I mean, we don't know how long it'll take because there's no time frame yet. It will definitely happen. because there's a huge market there. Like, I would love to be able to bring more people into this game, because the only advantage that Dauntless has right now is that it's super crossplay, so everyone from everywhere can play. But if they make this thing crossplay, bros, it'll be good. Everyone always asks that question. Yes, I have. But the big problem with Warframe is that number one, it's old, and number two, it doesn't have crossplay. So I have tried out Warframe, but yeah, it's never been on my radar because I won't play anything old in general. The reason why is that for me, content creation is a business. So if I play something old, I'll just be limiting myself because there's already established content creators in the market. That's why it's hard to break into older markets. Nah, Niella, everyone all over the world uses WhatsApp, bro. There's WhatsApp, Telegram, there's so many apps out there. So I mean, some are unique to individual countries, like KakaoTalk. That's only on in Korea. And there's WeChat for China. But yeah, no, you know, it just depends on where you're at in the world. Hey, Master Yoda, what's up, my man? How you doing? I mean, that's what messaging apps are for, Subtle Snake, when you can't talk to people in real life. Hello, Boog. Nah, not the first time you see me doing all day. But yeah, Warframe for me is a no-go. Like, for me, I want to look forward to like what games I can break into, like, you know, make a market for myself, kind of like that. That for me is super important. So yeah, I guess that's the main reason I'm not into, like, or I won't look at certain older games, because I know that there's no way to break in. Destiny 2 is the only established game where I definitely could have broken into it, if not for the fact that, you know, you just didn't have the money to keep going, because my videos for Destiny 2 were gaining some serious traction, but I had to stop very fast and early, and that to this very day still kills me. Kills me that I had to stop that. Yeah, I've tried Deep Rock Galactic, but Deep Rock Galactic doesn't really have a lot of content that I can create. I mean, there's no real builds in there and stuff like that, you know? So I can't really do much there. But yeah, I've tried that. Me and Kaz played the shit out of it for a month. It was great. Someday I want to get her back on it. Someday. But maybe not today. But damn, someday. Someday, my friends, someday. Someday, somehow, I will make it all right. That's okay, Rider Heel. Come when you can, my friend. And, of course, you need to take care of your own life first. So, make sure you survive first. Yeah, of course, Master Yoda. As long as the build is after 1.80, The only one where you have to be careful is chain blades. Chain blades 1.83. All other builds 1.80, except for the sword. The sword is 1.84. Okay, that's it. Rest of the builds, if it's after 1.80, go wild. Because nothing has changed since then, so go ahead. True, I am here now. How have you been, Ryder Heel? I hope you've been doing all right. No problem, Master Yoda.
Bad friends. Would you kindly tell me how?
I mean, that's usually how it goes, my bro.
I like it. Now here's a fair fight. That's a nice surprise.
They nerfed Boreas. So the previous spin to win used the Boreas sword. Whenever there's a major change, I'll always update my builds. So in patch 1.84, the Boreas was severely nerfed. And the Hellion sword again became the best spin to win. Which is why that change was necessary. So unfortunately for that one, it only affected one build, which was spin to win. Boreas was not used in other builds. So all other builds are still valid, like other sword builds other than spin to win. Spin to win usually only has one build anyway. So I just updated that one.
To the piggy bank.
Because yeah, the Boreas nerf was very severe. It was to the point that it made it a lot worse than Hellion. Like a significantly worse amount. Like if it didn't affect it so severely, I would have just, you know, kept things the same, but it genuinely affected it a lot, so Hellion got the crown again.
Jealous.
Before that, oh my god, Boreas and spin to win was absolute destruction. It was literally so good that, you know, just activating your special and generating all those frost orbs, you were shredding people. Left, right, center, they were dying out there. Then, well,
I don't care what you are.
nerfs. Because they said, ooh, you're generating the stuff too fast. I'm like, man. I wouldn't mind playing horror games, but the question rises what to play. If I was paid to play a horror game, sure. You know, but they would have to buy me the game and also pay me for my time. Well, I hope your mom recovers, Ryder Heel. My thoughts are with your family, so just know that I'll be praying for your mom. I hope that she will heal well. And listen, enjoy Elden Ring, alright? Sometimes games are a good escape from problems. But keep working hard because your family will need the money. So do your best at your job, work hard, and help your family as best you can. Especially your mom. Do your best. But yeah, I have considered playing horror games, but again, you know. There's no such thing as a most useful cell. I mean, I guess Berserker is used almost everywhere. Predator too. But there's no such thing as a most useful cell because I never limit my builds in that way. Sometimes I will not use Berserker, sometimes I will not use Predator. It just depends on what I need. So I focus more on, does my build need this cell? So I don't really worry. There's no one cell that's most useful to integrate, you know? And building definitely doesn't work that way. There's no must-have in every single build. Some people will tell you that there are, but that's just because they're not flexible in their thinking, which is why they end up, you know, being really bad. And like I said, you can try their builds, but eventually you realize that some of them are just trashed here. Yes, indeed. I mean, like I said, Niela, I can play anything, but number one, I have to be paid to play it. And number two, they'd have to sponsor the game. That's a lot of money for a lot of people, so I don't foresee it happening. But if there was a really good horror game that somebody wanted me to play and, you know, they were willing to purchase it and give it to me, I'd do it. Okay, I got more Stopica, which is really good. I still need to farm more Stopnite. Dump some of these. Way too much bioplasma. Fans. Okay. Let's go get some more done. I love the fact that I can now do level 220 missions. It's beautiful. Okay, let's go for some software. If I can get something good. Me? I've got the RTX 3080. But that's because this PC had to be bought this year. My PC died, I think, around March. It literally died on stream, so after that I was emotionally traumatized. I quickly bought a new PC. But the next PC I plan to buy, dude, if I make enough money over these next 2 years while I'm stuck in Australia, because I have to go back in September, I'm gonna buy myself, you know, a Alienware. Heartbreak. If you want a part break, wrong build. Here is the actual part break build. Here you go. By the way, just so you guys know, Dauntless questions are normally not permitted on a Space Punk stream, but today I just don't give a fuck, so ask away. That's what you want if you're going for part builds. Also, repeaters are far superior. For part breaking. And yes, Ice Cream. Yes, you will be able to keep your progress, Ice Cream. There will be no character wipes for Space Punks. There will be no character wipes, and this is confirmed by the devs. Oh yeah, true. But having an Alienware is like a Lambo. So you want it more for the status, bro. Like I said, if I was rich enough, I would buy that. But I would also see how much I could save on a custom PC, because the custom builders in Singapore are really good. It just depends on what I'll be doing in 2 years. If our community grows well and we keep making money, yeah, and I don't see a problem with that, then no worries, you know. I will 110% get myself an Alienware if I can, you know, fit it out to the extreme. Well, that sounds good. But thankfully, I'm not looking for anything right now. Oh yeah. I look forward to it, Boob. I'm gonna be grinding my ass off those 2 years. So, I'll make sure that things happen. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting money aside, because the next time I buy a PC, bro, I want it to be the most extreme possible. It's gotta have everything. I do have a Discord, Ice Cream, but it's for members only. Only channel members of Honored or Prestige tier can get in, and Honored members have to be at least 2 months. The reason for this is, number one, we have to protect our community. Number two, it also lets only the people who are truly supportive of the channel into the community. I never forget anyone, Niella. Funnily enough, I never forget anyone. Those who've donated to the channel and supported the channel, I never forget them. Those who do not, I forget them real easy. Don't you worry, I don't forget any of the real supporters. Not that type of person. Well, enjoy being here for as long as you like, Ice Cream, but yeah. If in future you are a member, let us know. But honored for 2 months means that you have to maintain your honored membership for 2 months. If you maintain your honored membership for at least 2 months, you're allowed in the Discord. Again, it's all safety measures. We pick and choose very carefully who's allowed in because we've developed a very nice family atmosphere. So those who are really down to support the stream, we bring them in. You know, that's the way we do it. So it's like no offense to anyone. It's just that, you know, we've had it keeps the Discord safer and it's better for everybody. Because that way everybody knows it's a safe and strong community. If you're here often enough, Subtle Snake, I'll probably remember you. But it depends, because there's a lot of ways that you can show support. Many people show support by attending lots of streams, they watch the ads, they try to share on social media. There's lots of ways to show support, it depends. You know, donations and money aren't the only way. Helping to get the name of the Robot Nation out there is also a big and important endeavor. So if you're down for if you're down for us, we're gonna be down for you. That's just the way that we do things. So, you know, never feel afraid to be a part of that. You know, if you've got social media, you've got something. You don't have to worry about the money. Share us out. Even if you got nobody on social media, share us out. Just help put us out on the internet. And the more you do it, the easier it is for us to, you know, just keep on going and keep getting discovered. It's just the best way. Ice Cream, if you want to give shout outs, right, just make sure you don't do it in anybody's stream, because that's considered like very rude. The best way to shout out a stream is on social media, or just tell people that are your friends about streams, things like that. But yeah, for me, that is what matters the most, you know. But at the end of the day, for those who want entry into our family, which is the Discord, unfortunately, the only way is money. We very rarely invite people in who aren't contributors, because again, it helps us to keep the Discord very, very tight, you know? So yeah, no, feel free, man. Like whatever way you want to help us, we appreciate it, you know? A lot of people don't have money to spare, and we understand that, you know? So support the streams in whatever way you can. So a channel membership is every month, Ice Cream. So again, it's not something that you should do just to get into a Discord. It's like, if you feel like you want to support the channel and you don't mind contributing a certain amount per month, you can go read about the memberships on my channel. If you look at my channel, right, next to the subscribe button, there will be a join button. You can press the join button and read about the different types of memberships. Different levels have different benefits, but you can choose for yourself. Again, you should choose how much you're comfortable spending per month. If it's too expensive for you and you have a lot of family situations, then don't worry about it for now. But like I said, it's not about contributing a certain amount to get into the Discord. It's more like we bring you in if you are a member. So the channel membership is what gets you into the Discord. But again, check out the perks for yourself, see if it's worth it for you. If you feel that it's worth it for you, then you can definitely look into that. What the hell is booty dance? If you ever acquire that level, Niella, I will show you. I will show you what the booty dance is. But be warned, it is a 32-year-old Asian man shaking his ass for you. So up to you, man. If you're not into that, stay away from that perk. But yeah, you choose for yourself, Ice Cream. Again, if you don't see the join button and you are on an iPhone, you can check out the join button via the Chrome browser. So if you sign into YouTube from your Chrome browser or any of the other browsers, or maybe from a PC, you'll be able to see the join button. So think about it. Maybe after 1 week, then you can make your decision if you wanna become a member. That's what I usually tell people. You don't have to join immediately. Keep watching the streams, see if you like everything about us, and you can see whether you want to join. No problem, man. Enjoy your farming. Man, I hope they fix Finn's dash soon. That's the only thing that wounds me every time. I hate it when I get stuck. Finn's dash needs a serious fix, but other than that, that's not too bad. I will overcome it with, whoa, some good loot. I will overcome it with the sheer grit and tenacity of a robot.
Anybody know what that thing is?
This creature is so good.
Don't look like
I love my
much.
super space shotgun. Hell yeah.
I wonder if there's any more.
Oof. No, you won't. So, okay. Let's say that your membership expires, right, bro? Then what'll happen is that, like, you will lose your badge, obviously. But if you pay it like three days later, it's okay. You will get your badge back, and you will get the second month badge. So it goes by the badges actually go by the number of times you have purchased a membership. So for example, like the first month badge just means that you purchased a 1 month membership one time. The second month badge means that you purchased a 1 month membership 2 times. And don't worry, YouTube will remember. So it's not like if you lose your streak after 3 months, you go back to the first badge. It doesn't work that way. Some people like subscribe to my channel maybe for 3-4 months, then they encountered some financial difficulties, so they couldn't sub. That's okay. Then they came back like another 3-4 months later, and you can see that their badges will continue to accumulate. So yeah, don't worry about it. You know, your badges are safe. Your badges are safe, my friend.
I'm saving you for retirement.
So yeah, don't worry about it, because the one thing that I wanted to make sure is that, you know, everybody goes through hard times. Like, I've been through hard times myself. To be honest, right now it's still technically hard times for me, but like, you know, I'm blessed to have all of you around me, so I'm not gonna complain, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just know that, you know, not everybody can afford it every single month, so sometimes people have to let it slip for a little while, you know. So even in the Discord, we don't kick people out, you know. Yeah, we don't kick people out. We just let them, you know, like if they're planning to come back within 3-4 months, you know, it should be okay. But some people we kick out rather quickly. It again, it depends, because it depends on how much trust we have for you, you know? Yeah, no, that's okay, Zishinko. You can do it whichever way you want. By the way, if you find super chats expensive, you can try to use the donate command, which is which bypasses YouTube. So you can, if you have PayPal, you can literally just donate directly. It's up to you, man. So don't ever feel compelled like you have to use the super chats. It's up to you. So you can use that command, and then if you have PayPal, you can donate through Stream Elements. Up to you. You know, freedom of choice. Yeah, Perkley. It's an all-day stream. And Subtle Snake, yes. You can... It's basically... If you just endlessly do events, you will get cell cores. You can then open the cell cores to get cells. So, of course, you want to be at the higher islands, but you don't have to go to like the highest level island and struggle. What you can do is just go to a decent island that you can complete easily. So let's say your weapon is level 20. I would hang out in Cape Fury where you're a bit over level, but you can do the events really easily. You'd probably get a decent amount of the uncommon cores, which is the green ones. That's the best. Or rare cores, which is the blue ones. That's even better. So you can roll either of those two and you'll be good to go. If you need more guidance, check out my video, How to Farm Cells. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but it's just explained in a little more detail in 4 minutes. You can do any island event. Like, a lot of people will do island hopping. They will go in between two hunt areas, things like that. Up to you what method you want to use. Like, every method is valid, so... just choose your way. Choose your way. Follow your heart, bro. I don't really have recommendations because honest to God, I don't know what you can handle. So this is something you have to determine for yourself. Just my only advice is do it where you feel comfortable. If you find the island very comfortable for yourself, run that island. And that is the methodology. Holy shit, it's turned light outside. Okay, I can keep going another hour. I can handle it. Not dead tired yet, so... more farming. Feel free to ask any questions you like, Niella. I'll answer until I'm blue in the face, man. I don't mind. So if you purchase a prestige membership, you will basically be invited to the Discord. And you downgrade to honored in future, that's also okay. The only time you would get kicked is if you stopped becoming a member. But if you downgrade to Coolbot and stay at Coolbot for an extended period, we may purge you from the Discord. But again, it also depends on how active and involved people are, you know, like with our content, stuff like that. So don't think that it would be like so strict, like, oh my god, you're no longer a prestige member, you banned. No, it doesn't work that way. It's like, I know Niella, he's my friend, so if he's prestige now, he's in, and then maybe he downgrades to honored later because he's like, you can't afford it that month, that's okay. You know, we chill. And then like, if in future you want to upgrade again, that's okay. Do whatever you want. Obviously there are certain perks that will come with like certain memberships, like prestige members. They're mentioned in every single one of the videos I make. If you notice the members thank you section, I always do that. So if you want to be in that, then that's for prestige. But then if you're in the honor tier, you will no longer be in that list. But you're still more than welcome to play with us, you know? It's just that if a prestige member needs a spot, they will be given priority. So that's how it works. It is the kind of thing. Basically, the higher your membership, the more of a VIP you are. But you should only choose a membership that's comfortable for you. Yes, exactly what I just said, Boog. He's right. He is right. So again, it just depends on what you can afford. If you can afford it, then by all means, it helps out my family. But if you cannot afford it, don't kill yourself for it, because you've got a family to take care of too. You know? Unless you're telling me that like we're like my viewers are orphans, then I'm like, okay, nothing I can do there, but you get what I mean? You know, everybody's got their family to look after, their loved ones, so I completely understand. Like, this is how I feed my family, but, you know, everybody's got a family. You know, they can't always be donating money to me. So, I understand. Like, and that's why I'm trying my hardest to get more and more people in, because the more people we have, the more I can make from ad revenue, and the less that I have to rely on donations. Like, I'm just waiting for the time when we get to the point where I just don't even have to think about donations. Like, dude, that's gonna be the best day of my life, when I can just, you know, just make it all off ad revenue. See you later, Alfonsi. Enjoy your class. Did he stay up all night? YouTube Premium is okay though, because I get a little bit of extra every time you watch videos. Let's say a YouTube Premium, right? Every time you watch videos, I do get revenue. So for you, Zshinko, just watch as many videos as you want and you'll be helping me a lot. YouTube Premium is good that way because I don't have to rely on ad revenue as well. Just like, and the easiest for you, Zshinko, is you play my music. So my music videos or whatever, just play those. Or any short videos, it's all good. Because every time you do, I get a small cut of the revenue. It's very small, but it helps. So the more videos you watch, Zshinko, the better. So you can just leave them play in the background or whatever if you want to. Like, all these are ways that people can help if they want to. You know, it's not always donations. YouTube Premium is actually like super worth it for content creators. Not so much for the individual, but if you like having no ads on your YouTube, you know, and you got YouTube Premium, you leave my videos on repeat, man, I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a damn good day.
I wonder if there's any more.
But just so you know, right, I was joking about the repeat thing. On YouTube, I think there's a maximum view count of... Now, I'm about to tell you, there's a maximum view count of, I think, 10 or 15. I cannot remember which one. You don't have to watch all the way through ads, by the way. If it's a skippable ad, skip it. Because... I still get paid for skippable ads. So, only the ones where you have to watch, then watch them all the way through. But if it's a skippable ad, please don't waste your 5 minutes of your life watching it, because I'm not going to get more ad revenue for that. I might get a little bit more revenue, but you may, I mean, like, it's up to you. Watching the shortest videos would probably be helpful in that kind of thing. But again, like I say, there's a maximum view count on YouTube, in case you didn't know. It's five times per video and a max of 25 per day. So this is to prevent bots from just like watching a channel on repeat and creaming ad revenue for no reason. So for example, let's say you watch one video and you've played it 5 times today, that will count towards the maximum. And I think there's a 24 or 48 hour cooldown period. So even if you were to watch the same video within 24 hours, it may not count. This is the smart way that YouTube prevents ad revenue fraud. So although your view will count, you know, the ad revenue for the content creator won't count. So it's always smarter, like if you want to watch a video, like put one on play, but don't put on autoplay, don't put loop. Just put a video on, and you know, when it ends, you can watch another Asian robot video or something like that. And if you got time, just cycle through a couple, and that helps. And you know, that helps a lot.
Look, a new thing.
Yeah, that's also okay. Leaving my stream open while you play, that's also good. As long as you're tuning in and listening to a bit of it, that's all good. You know, all of that helps. But the main core of ad revenue usually comes from videos. So that's where I make the most of my money. The reason streams don't get as much ad revenue is because obviously they're longer and I don't mid-roll streams. I don't mid-roll ads. So yeah, videos are my usual money maker for ad-wise. Streams not as much, but streams are still helpful as well. because streams help to get me higher in the algorithm. That's why I do so many of them, because the hours that I spend like assist me. Okay, so to explain watch time, it's a bit different. For example, if you were to watch a 10-minute video or a 1-hour stream, Niella, there would usually be no difference in ad revenue, because I only roll one ad before and one ad after. But for my video, I roll the ad after. That's it. And that's standard YouTube policy. I can't change that. So what'll happen is that if for example, your watch time of my streams is a lot, Niella, you will get recommended more of my content, and the targeted ads that go to you will pay a little bit more. So watch time does have an impact, but it's not based on like, oh, because you watch 2 hours, I get more money. It doesn't work that way. It's just that the ads that you watch will be slightly higher value. So like instead of maybe, just to show them, instead of 0.001 cent per ad, I might get 0.002 from you. Something like that. It will be a very small difference, but like it adds up over time. So the more people that support and support frequently, the better, because I get paid a little bit more from the targeted ads that are targeted at you. You know, same with YouTube Premium. The more you consume of my content, the more that I get paid based off the ads, the YouTube Premium, things like that. But it doesn't mean that because you watched 2 hours, I will get more money from 2 hours.
Don't look like much.
Like it's based on the ad companies and how much they're paying. So sometimes, like if a really good ad runs on my channel, sometimes I can get like some extra money from that. Like there was this one time, now it only happened one time, but there was this ad that ran on my channel that was worth $10 whole. I was like, oh my god, wow. This one ad was worth almost as much as a dono. But it's very rare for that to happen, so most of the time the ads are like 0.01 cents or whatever. Yes, exactly. Watch time acts as a multiplier, so it's something that people build over time. So, you know, again, it helps to prevent botting, because if you're consuming my content over time and I'm someone that YouTube recommends to you often, then chances are that the targeted ads toward you would probably give me more of a bonus. So yeah, it does help in that way. But don't forget that watch time helps in two different ways. Revenue is just one factor. The other factor is that the more you guys consume of my content, the higher I go in the algorithm, because YouTube recognizes me as a creator that has a lot of engagement. Every time you guys chat, every time you guys watch, every time you guys interact, right? We're getting engagement. This is what YouTube wants. So the more engagement we have, the better it is overall as well. This is another important factor. So that's why my channel performs better than several other channels that have like, you know, like crazy amounts of viewership. And I've mentioned this in Dauntless. So many people fake their viewership thinking that they will beat me, but my channel beats them every single time. And the secret is simply because my channel gets more engagement and interaction. Welcome back home from work, Wolfie. So yeah, the more that we interact and the more I engage with you, the better. Now spam doesn't count. See, they're smart. I know they have a bot that will determine what is actual interaction. You know? Well, I am better too, but that is the truth. But yeah, because we engage more with each other and, you know, we have more real communication, YouTube recognizes that real communication. They recognize and see that. So then for them, they're like, hey, this guy's doing it. This guy's like pulling in a crowd, you know what I'm saying? So they're more likely to say, okay, this guy's in the cool kids club. He deserves to have, you know, a bit more. And it slowly builds over time. Yeah, like I'm not worried about like this. No, even if they were smaller donos, you know, I'm just happy with whatever I get. Like all of this is engagement. And that's the whole key, boo. Because not only do you want to build a loyal fan base, but you want them to stay loyal for longer, which is why interaction and the relationship that I build with you guys is so important, because I cannot fight this war on numbers and attrition. You know, that'll never work, and that's a terrible strategy, even in war. You know, I want to win on the basis that my army, my people are just overall more comfortable. They're better trained, they're better geared. You know, it's kind of like that. So the same mindset applies to YouTube. That's why, like, I don't worry. Like, I got 8 people watching, that's great. I don't care about the number of people watching. My 8 people can literally beat somebody with 40 people. Why? Because my 8 people are more interactive. They have a better relationship with me. That's the difference. Oh, you can buy subs and views easily. Go on Fiverr. So many people are selling that kind of shit. And you can go to those really, really sus websites and go buy them as well. But it happens a lot. And the reason it happens, Niella, is because a lot of these individuals, they feel that if they look famous enough, people will think they're famous. It's the mentality of fake it until you make it. Which is why in the past, a lot of Dauntless content creators, you would see that their channels were having huge numbers of views, but not a lot of comments and not a lot of interaction in the comments. Maybe they would answer maybe 3 comments and then they would stop answering. But again, that's because they aren't real. They know that their interactions aren't real, and they're spending most of their time working so that they can buy even more. It's a very vicious cycle. It's the same thing on all social media. You can buy likes, you can buy interactions, you can buy followers, you can buy anything. As long as you got the money, you can buy anything. But way too many people fall into this sort of category, and they get caught up by it. They get caught up with the whole idea that if I fake it until I make it, then, you know, I'll be the greatest guy ever. You know, but the reality is not beautiful. You know, people have often wondered, how the hell is RealAsianRobot full-time when some of his other streams only get like 4 or 5 viewers? It's like insane, you know? But it's because my 4 or 5 viewers are real. And, you know, the people that do contribute to the channel are real. We have real people who genuinely want the channel to succeed, you see? And that's the difference. Because from the very start, I never did anything fake. If I only have 1 viewer, then I only have 1 viewer. If I only got 2 viewers, I only got 2 viewers. You know, I don't worry about numbers. Because although numbers are important, if that's all you're sweating about every day, you're not focusing on the people. I choose to focus on the people because that one person, if I give them a good impression, they'll tell maybe 2-3 people about me. Then maybe I've got 2-3 people. You know, that's how it works. I want to make sure that I interact with you guys on a real basis so that you guys feel valued, because you guys are valued. I value each and every one of you. That's important to me, not the number. And yeah, Niella, it happens all the time. Ask yourself this. You see my viewership right now. Let's talk about how many people are watching me right the hell now, right? There are 10 people watching me now. The average Twitch partner has 70 or more people watching them. That's 7 times the number of people watching me. Twitch partner, right? So even though Twitch has a lower payout of 50%, right? If they've got 7 times my viewership, they should be making 7 times my income. Let's take ads out of the question. At the very least, even if we take all that out of the equation, these Twitch partners should be making 3 or 4 times my income, which means they should be making a very good salary, which should be enough for them to go full time. How come so many Twitch partners still have to work a day job? How come so many Twitch partners can't even make ends meet off their streaming? How come so many Twitch partners still have to work? Whereas here we have RealAsianRobot, 10 viewers, full-time content creator. Of course, I work very hard to make the money, but, you know, I just want real people around me. I don't want bots. I don't want bad vibes. I want to create a community. Because when you create something tangible and real, it's going to mean more to everybody, not just to yourself. And you're absolutely right, Niella. I ban people that break the rules or that bring bad vibes to our channel because that's not what it's about. You know, their number is worthless to me because these people aren't here to create a positive atmosphere. They're here because they want something. They're here because they want the goat of Dauntless to carry them on a trial. And even if I bend over backwards to please these guys, they're not gonna sub to me. They're not gonna buy my content. They're not gonna support me. So why do I care about them? That's the thing, man. It all boils down to simple knowledge. These guys don't give a flying fuck about me, so why would I give a flying fuck about them? The people I give a fuck about are those that are gonna support me, because I know. These are the guys that are gonna be with me in the when the chips are down. These are the guys that are gonna be with me because they're ready to support me. And if I don't give them the same level of support, then what's the point? So I might have a smaller circle, but it's a tighter circle and a better circle. See? That's the difference between me running a business and the other people who just want fame. You can't eat fame. All right? It boils down to business. You gotta make money. You don't make money, you can't feed your family. That's it for you. If I didn't make money, I'd have to quit streaming, plain and simple. You know, I have no illusions about it. I can't say, but you know, I'm not making money, but I have over 100 people watching me. I'm so famous. You can't eat famous. You can't feed your family off famous. You can't feed your children off famous. It don't work that way. You'd be surprised how many people want that. They love it. Asian robot carry. I mean, think about it, Zishi. Oh well, you haven't been here long, but some of the more OG people will have seen how many times people say, hey, Asian robot, can you do this with me? Can you do that with me? No. Pretty much, Niela. So that's why I want to build a real fan base, which is why I'm also... See, a lot of what the Dauntless official Discord tried to paint me as is they tried to paint me as this guy that's greedy. He's all about the money. He just wants people to pay him so that, you know, he makes builds for them. That's not how it works. Those of you guys who really know me, you know that I'll tell people. You don't have to sub immediately if you don't have to become a member immediately if you don't want to decide for yourself, think for yourself whether it's really worth it. I tell people this all the time, and I'll tell you why. It's because I want them to truly decide for themselves. Because if I'm forcing them to pay something, they're gonna pay once, and if they don't like the product, they're never gonna come back. I don't want that kind of money because that has nothing to do with the streaming business. If you're a streamer, your job is to entertain people, right? So I need to be entertaining. I need to make sure that my content is good enough that people are willing to support me. You know, if it's not good enough, then they won't support me anyway, no matter what I do. So that's why I've got very strict rules, but the rules are in place for a reason. It's simple. You know, I'm not going to please those people that are not going to support me, but the people who are going to support me, I'm down for them. And more importantly, I will always be fair and honest with them. I'm never going to be the type of person that says, oh, you know, I need the money. No. Listen, if you can support me, support me. If you can't, that's okay. But, you know, money is important. But the relationship that I build with people is more important than the money. Always. Because you cannot buy a good relationship with your audience. It's the same for most people, man. A lot of people discover me like 1 or 2 days, they just stay. Because they realize that the atmosphere is very nice. And that's what I want to do. Like, that's why I don't care. I don't care that 10 people watching me. That's 10 amazing people who are literally taking time out of their day to sit here and watch me and interact with me. That's fucking valuable. You know, like, if I think if I worried about numbers or said that, oh man, only 10 people watching me, that's an insult to the 10 people who are watching me. That's why, like, some of the trolls, they'll come in and say, ha, Asian robot, you only have like 10 people watching you. So what? These are 10 of the fucking best people in the fucking world, and they mean the world to me. Like, this is again why a lot of streamers also fail, because their whole head is like, oh, only 5 people watch me, only 5 people watch me, I need to get more. It's not about the number of people watching. It's about, do they like you, and do you like them? You got to love your people, because how can you expect your people to love you if you don't love your people? Again, this is something that the official Discord always says he doesn't love his people. He doesn't care about them. You know, he only wants their money. Right? But they don't see and they don't understand that for me, the people who are genuine, who are real, I can tell you, I love them. Hey, Noisy, you know, that's okay. I appreciate that. See, I know you a nice guy. 'Cause you watch even the non-Dauntless streamers. So say what you want. You're a softie at heart. And I thank you for being here. That's just the thing, man. I never worry about that kind of thing. Because I already learned my lesson the first time. The first time I got my mix of partnership right, it was all about numbers. I did a whole networking thing, and that's what the Robot Nation originally was. It was originally a Discord for networking, and like basically everybody was trying to eat into everybody else's pie. It was so bad. Hey.
Felix Floatery Fox 88 JW became a member.
Hey, Felix became a member again. I mean, he's been a member for a long time, but thanks, Felix. Appreciate you. Man. Why is the whole Discord community toxic? I think it's because they let the situation get that bad. They let the situation get that bad. I think it was because for the longest time, everyone was faking and trying to climb over each other's head. And that kind of behavior, because as far as we know, the devs don't actually manage the Discord. It's all unpaid volunteers. And maybe some of the big guys had some volunteers on their sides, others had this one. I don't know. But it basically reached a point where like you can just feel toxicity and everything. And in fact, some people have mentioned that the mods themselves have had toxic behavior towards other people, to which I can verify because it was a community manager that blacklisted me. It's crazy, you know? Oh, very true, Boo. Very true. That is you're kind of right. That is one way to look at it, and it's very true. It does work. Because many people just will never reach the same numbers as we do have here, which is really cool to see. And you can always see that we're growing constantly, which is really good. But yeah, as for why a whole Discord community is toxic, it's to be honest, it's a reflection of the people whom they choose to empower. And as far as I can tell, they've chosen to empower the wrong people. Because the Discord community is reflective of its leadership, its management. Boog will tell you that our Discord community is super fucking chill. It's very relaxed, you know. I mean, there's not a lot of activity. I'm not gonna lie about that. You know, but there's very positive. Every interaction is positive. We're a very positive community. And that safety is, again, it reflects the attitude of the management and myself as the leader. That's what we value, so that's what we put into the Discord. You know? That's very important to us. Hey CJ. So the fact that a whole community can be toxic is because that's the attitude that they've allowed. That's the kind of people that they've kept around, you know? It's the kind of people and the mentality of the people that they value. And that's what you're seeing as a reflection of that, Niella. I think this is more informative emotions, but sure, you know, we can run with that. We can run with that, Miss Eve. But yeah, I've had people who come in for a while, you know, I've had people who stay, even if they don't even interact on streams. There's this one guy, honestly. His name is Ditorius Venom. You would have seen his name in like a lot of the lists. This guy, he's unable to attend my streams due to his time zone, but he contacted me on Twitter just to let me know that he became a prestige member. And honest to God, he's been with us for a very long time. He's a good dude, and he's maintained that prestige membership. The Forgotten is another one who's maintained it for many months. Zach NFG. some of these people have stayed for months and they don't even come to play with me on stream. It's just that they really believe in the content and the channel, and honestly, it's a blessing. I would not be here without some of these OGs, and you know, maybe you don't see them, but they're there and they're always giving love. It's amazing. What's the best way to level up besides big catch? To be honest, dude, I just level up by doing my whatever missions I like. I do get a job and the occupational hazard, but you don't have to level up solely by doing big catch. That sounds boring as fuck, man. Don't worry about trying to speed level or anything like that. It's literally a waste of time. Just play the missions you want to play. It's better to level by having fun. Well, don't worry. I ain't never gonna tell you to fuck off, Miss Eve. You're stuck with us now. Did you see how fast I shotgunned that guy's ass? Damn.
He gets jealous.
Damn. Holy shitballs. That was fucking insane. I literally ripped that dude. Damn. Yeah, you can yell at the bots, but they ain't gonna fuck off their bots, you know? You literally can't stop them, man. They just exist forever. Definitely. But it's cool, I'm down with that. Let me run the occupational hazard fast. But yeah, Camden, I don't ever worry about levels because they will just keep on coming, so you don't have to worry. I always have more and more levels coming in. This is the way. We're glad to hear it. We're glad to hear it. But it's also probably because I'm so strict on who even gets in anyway. Like, people who have bad behavior, I nip it in the bud straight away. And if they're not right for us, just throw them right out. Because, like, people might think like, oh, well, you can't just throw people out. I'm like, why can't I? Again, if you're not the right fit for me and my community, then I don't want you around me. I don't care who you are, what you got, or who's backing you or whatever. Because my channel grows every single freaking day. I don't have to sweat about this kind of thing. I'm the type of guy that'll say I'll fight them on the beaches, fight them on the shores, you know? I keep it simple. Simple. Fight them on the beaches, fight them on the shores. Tomorrow afternoon I won't be on, but I will be on in the evening. I don't take breaks, but like, obviously I will not be on in the afternoon. Yeah, exactly, you know? That's why I do it my way. I keep it very simple, you know? If I don't feel that you're a good fit, I'll throw you right back out, because like, especially with the amount of trolls from the official, you can just see that some people aren't really down for us. Like, so they can say who they want to, they can say what they want to say, be who they want to be, but at the end of the day, you know. Nope. I mean, I will be soon, but it's only 8 AM. on the all-day events, I actually normally stay live until 11:30 a.m. All day legit means all day, but I don't think I can handle that today, so I'll probably leave around 8:40, 8:30, depends. Maybe 9. Genuinely depends on how I feel. I'm kind of okay now, but I'm probably approaching my limit, so I'm just gonna farm space bunks a little more. I mean, I don't normally get this much of an opportunity to farm space bunks, so I'm gonna get on my grind. Cause hey, you know, who knows, Niella? Maybe they just like it, bro. Maybe it's what they love. They can't stop loving it. I am from the sunny island of Singapore, Subtle Snake. So just search. What most people do is that your phone has a world clock. They'll just add Singapore there, and they can see what time it is in Singapore. So yeah, you can just add Singapore to your world clock listing.
Let's see what it's got.
Oh yeah. Again, I actually do till 11:30, no problem. It's just that the recent allergies have been severe, so that's the only reason I'm not going that far today. But to be fair, so yeah, I know it's coming from a good place, but yeah, till 11:30 a.m. is no problem. It's like legit no problem. Most times. Today is not most times. Today is a bit unfortunate. I'm just the opposite time from you, which is interesting. So it's 8 p.m. for you in Chile. But the sad thing is that my 3:30 p.m. stream is like 3 a.m. for you. It's all good. It's all good, Zoe. I appreciate the concern. I know it comes from a good place. And that's what I like about you guys, you know? You guys are good people. And it's hard to find good people. Like I say, you know, it doesn't matter how many you have. It's all, you know? Yeah, nah, so don't worry about it. Because I'll usually take the afternoon off and I actually sleep. So I'll sleep in the morning. I'll wake up, eat lunch. And then I will, oh, you're GMT? GMT plus 8. Singapore is GMT plus 8. Always. So I hope that helps. Basically, it should be, it's 12 midnight, it's midnight and 12 minutes past midnight for you, Subtle Snake. If I'm not wrong, it should be 12 minutes past midnight for you. Unless it's 1:12 a.m. for you. If it's 1:12 a.m., then it's because of daylight savings. Because I'm pretty sure I'm GMT plus 8. That I'm quite clear on. Yeah, there, I got your time sorted out. Okay, so yeah, daylight savings. So that is why. But basically, you must be in the... You're probably in the Europe, UK zone. Because my wife is on the same time zone. Man, I played Spacebound so hard, next day's contracts are already here. That's nuts. Well, time to go get one more of these little scrap fests. But yeah, as long as y'all know the timings, then it's all good. My wife is Irish, so I'm familiar with your time zone. We also have several of our top supporters from that time zone. So it is a place we are familiar with. And a zone we are familiar with. Oh, you know it. I am eternally here. I will always be here. Permanently. There is. There is. But that's okay. We make it work. Because I have to stay up late for my job anyway, so it's all good.
Ooh, nice.
We make it work.
Anybody know what that thing is? Look, a new thing. I love smashing bots.
Out of my way, random robots. You are not ready for me.
I love hard space. Yeah. I'm saving you for retirement.
Damn it. Look at my character running into a wall. Very true. Very true. I am indeed the realest of robots.
Into the piggy bank.
Oh, that was a decent chest.
This planet's got some surprises. You want a piece of this?
Ooh. Now that I've got the melee tree going, this smasher can't smash it. Out of my way, you fools! I think there's just a command that does it. Let me try. I'm not sure if there's any, because I'm not sure if Stream Elements has it manually done. Oh, there is an uptime, but there are no watch time. Yeah, so there is an uptime command, but no watch time command. Twitch has one automatically set, but maybe you can try it, Niella. See if it works for you. See if watch time works for you, because uptime works for me. But I don't know if watch time works for you. Works for me. Because YouTube tracking can be a bit weird sometimes. We are indeed. We are indeed. It is thanks to you, my friend. Yeah, I don't think there's a watch time command, at least as far as I can tell. Oh well. What is this? Oh my god, this berserker thing is pretty fucking cool. The robot army continues to grow. You want to see how long you've watched? Let me have a look, see if I can create something like that. Nope. I do not know how to do that. But you can apparently do this. Let me see if that command works. Yeah, like... Wow, I'm not cool according to the 8-ball. You can ask the 8-ball a question, but sadly for watch time, there isn't a command. And that's because it's hard to pull watch time on YouTube. It's a bit difficult, yeah. Other bots have like ranks and stuff, but my Stream Elements bot doesn't have that. And I don't want to implement it either because it gets a bit weird. And that's only because of how YouTube handles stuff, so yeah. Simple commands we have, but watch time, sadly we don't. There used to be one on Twitch, but here no. No problem, Wolfie. Happy to help. Hey, Niella, you're not a nerd according to the 8-ball. Okay. Where am I now? Lol boog. Poor 8-ball getting asked if they're a peasant-ass peasant. I wonder if it'll even answer you. Oh my god, that poor 8-ball. Phoenix Dash, it's just a cosmetic, Camden. So the Phoenix Dash just makes your dash look cooler. It's not this cosmetic, I can show it to you. So if I wear my Phoenix Dash, it just looks like that. It's just a cosmetic for your dash. Looks cooler, that's all. See? Phoenix Dash. Ooh. That's all it is. I just choose my golden premium dash because it looks swanky. Alright, I think I'm approaching the limit, so time to hit another mission and then I think I'll call it a night. Because this is the limit of my ability to stay awake. Today anyway. Oh gosh. What is with these bots? These botterers be desperate tonight. Hard trying they are.
Raise hell to lure out those keepers. Oh,
Very true. Oh, apparently Niella needs to download Tinder. Well, the 8-ball has spoken, buddy.
Into the piggy bank.
Yeah.
Just screws and gears now. Dibs on these two.
What a terrible design.
Hey, we see
First you get the money, then you get the power.
No. Apparently the 8-ball has confirmed that Niella must be on Tinder. So... his peasant ass is wanted on Tinder now. Life is ruined, lol. Just by Niella going on Tinder? I don't think it's that bad. Because if it was that bad, damn.
Look, a new thing. It's rain and steam.
Call my financial planner.
Well, oh well.
It's the welcome committee.
Poor Niella. Apparently you being on Tinder is the end of the world. I did not know the price of Armageddon was so cheap. Yeah. You can use it to upgrade the power of your gear if it's necessary. For me, I use it based on my own methodology, but yes. I do often use it. But not all the way. I make judgments based on like, okay, if I want a particular piece of equipment to be a certain level, I will upgrade it. And if I'm too lazy to make a new one, something like that. It just depends on you and how you plan your build. Because ultimately it all raises power, but you know, do you need to raise power immediately or what? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Zoe. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We are approaching the tired points. I don't think anyone in the Robot Nation minds. We're all chill. This guy rushing the mission and not even finding chests. What a filthy nerd. Can't stand some of these nerds. I can't wait to be allowed to hunt alone. Alone, I tell you, alone. I know. Me too, CJ, me too. Well, it's 8:30 a.m. for me, Niella, and I need to sleep. Lady Neo's nap is over. My sleep is about to begin. You think the 8-ball is a traitor and a liar? To answer that question, Subtle Snake, I'll just put it simply: the money is better on YouTube, and the discoverability of streams in my channel is better on YouTube. But yeah, Twitch just takes too much money from streamers and doesn't really help streamers get discovered, whereas YouTube does. So, honest to God, YouTube is the better choice for anyone who is a human being. Twitch is the better choice if you are some kind of animal. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. For me, it was purely money. Boog? No. I would never collab with anyone unless I was paid. And it would have to be paid significantly. But yeah, no. Wow, I should not sleep. Okay, Niella, fuck you, 8-Ball. I'm going to sleep. But yeah, no. My music is my own, Boog. And like I said, unless I was paid, I wouldn't do it. Thank you, Mr. CJ, my friend. So kind of you. Thank you all for supporting my all-day stream event. I wish I could have lasted longer. But fortunately, this is where we call it quits. But I will do one thing before I leave. Now, of course, I can't be too loud because my folks are still asleep, yeah? But I am gonna finish off with some super relaxed vibe raps.
CJ_on Pluto super chatted $10. Have a good night, Black Heart.
Okay, hold on. Let's go for something real low. Y'all ready? Yo, listen, I'm gonna keep it real slow on this flow. Thank you so much, CJ. And now I wanna say to every single one of y'all out there, Booga, how dare you even ask me to collab? It ain't worth it for me to collab with I can't really say that, but I don't really care about their raps. Honestly, my music beats everything out, so why would I even worry about these guys who are only after clout? And even if it was the other way, I stand to gain nothing. I stand to gain absolutely nothing. So I'ma keep it going my own way. Collabs, that's oops. I can't really say what rhymes with collabs, and but that's okay. Honestly, I'm just here to say that I love every single one of y'all. Every single one of y'all are fantastic. So I give my thanks to Mr. CJ, who lets me be a little romantic on this mic before I head to bed. And now I can continue to live rent-free in my haters' heads. Thank you all for supporting my stream instead of all the other things y'all could be doing. Y'all are the #1 in the world. No cap, no screwing. So, I hope you guys enjoy this closing show. I'm gonna rap so slow. I hope you guys understand that when I'm back tomorrow night, I'm gonna go in hard again, cause I gotta keep them haters tight. I gotta make sure that I whack them every single night. I gotta make sure that these guys understand the robot is on the top and they gonna call me daddy, fam. Yeah. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. That's what all the ladies wanna say. If I wasn't single, if I was still single, fuck it, you know what, I'm just not even gonna go with that. Did I just fail on that? Ah well, doesn't matter. Y'all still love me, don't you? Y'all better still love me anyway. Even if I fail on a verse, y'all still gotta know. You can't curse, okay? You gotta love me. Love me till the end, damn it. See, now I'm gonna make you all laugh. So it's not gonna turn you on, it's gonna make you laugh. And that's how you all end up naked. Because when I make you laugh, boom, naked. Thank you all for that. I'm gonna try one more beat though, but if we're gonna do a closing show, we gotta always do it with the slow, you know? Okay, I'm still gonna keep it slow, even though this is a more gangster flow. It's the Asian robot coming in from the West Coast, though I kinda grew up in Australia. I grew up in Perth, that's still in the West. That's why I put myself to the test, cause I done seen some shit in this world. Ain't nothing fair about it. We all got a fiend for the pearls, but it's pearls before swine. Everybody thinks that I'm out of my mind, but it don't matter. I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna go for the things that matter to me right from the start. That's how I work this whole world, tear it all apart. Man, honestly, I do not really worry about the various things in my world. It don't really matter, cause everybody I know, everybody I know, everybody I know. This the brotherhood, y'all. Honestly, family is the most important thing to me. That's why I'm gonna get it tatted. I wanna have loyalty and respect on both my arms, cause that is what everybody deserves to get. And family is gonna hang on a chain right from my neck. That's what's gonna happen on the day that I make enough money to stop feeling like a societal reject. That's okay, cause I know you guys have got my back. You guys are gonna get me there, and that's what it means to have a family, cause y'all are the ones that feel the heart that used to be so bad. So thank you so much, everybody. It's love all the way, and you know that comes in clutch. So thank y'all for every single thing, man. I gotta keep on rolling. So you guys tug on my heartstrings. You guys are the best in the game. You guys are the ones that deliver this fame to me. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna finish up here. I can't wait to fall into bed and rest my rear. I've been sitting on this chair all day, but so far I don't feel too bad, hey. I don't feel too bad, hey. I don't feel too bad, hey. I don't feel too bad, and that's okay, yay. Damn, some of these old school beats are nice. Anyway, thank you all for the fantastic show. You have all been absolutely wonderful people, you know, keeping my flow going. Thank you very much for accompanying me on this long night. It has been an absolute pleasure. I shall now go wave into bed, and I will see you on tomorrow. All right? Like birds of a feather, we're gonna flock together. Also, wait, was my hair like this the whole night? Damn. Oh well. I accept it. Good night. I will give your best to Kaz tomorrow. Love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? No afternoon stream, only at night. So I will be there tomorrow night. See you then.